Oh, dude, spilled. He actually freaking spilled, man. Okay, stream's over. See you later, guys. Bye 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 bye. I'm kidding, boys. How's everyone doing, guys, on this lovely Wednesday? I hope the weekly chests are good, guys. Can you believe it? In Shadowlands you get to pick? You have an option of picking certain items, and a weekly it's actually a completely cool and a new thing to do, man. I hope everyone's gonna have a wonderful Wednesday, guys. What you get in your chest, guys? Did you get anything good? Did you get something crap? Does it even matter? It's like 1 month left. We're gonna do a bit of retail for today. It's gonna be opening weekly chests on retail and going to Shadowlands. We're gonna go Shadowlands, boys. I have multiple characters set up. Oh my god, there's two, one after another. Boots, thank you for the prime for 9 months, man. Let's go, dude. And Fee Frontier, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Did you get a new icon as well? Do you get a new icon for 9 months? I can't remember. Do you get a new icon for 9 months? I don't know. I actually don't know, man. Is it 6 months and 12 months, right? You're not raiding today? I don't know if the guild is raiding today. Guild is all over the place in terms of guild is all over the place in terms of what's going on, guys. It's like, you know, a lot of people don't want to raid. I CBA raiding, I'll be completely honest with you. I've done it on, like, to be completely honest, I actually wanted to try out the Holy Paladin, because I have like 350 cooldown reduction or cooldown recovery, I can't remember. Some insane amount. Damn, dude. The tier 2 boy. Let's go. Holy avatar, dude. Tier 2. And hear this, guys. Tier 2 for 20 months, man. Holy crap. Can you imagine it's been 20 months, man? Is it me or time fly? Am I a boomer now? Am I a boomer, dude? Like, that's the thing. You can be like, oh, there's no, like, I'm not a boomer. No, I'm not a boomer. Then, like, out of nowhere, just one day you wake up. You literally wake up and you're like, dude, I'm actually a boomer, dude. I actually don't, like, what are the kids doing these days? What's popular? What is mainstream? Like, what is this music? Like, you just, out of nowhere, you just wake up and you're boom, straight away, man. It just happens. It just happens. I really feel like that right now, to be honest. To some extent. Let me say hello to the pepperonis. Hello, Destroy. How are you today, man? Blitzkrieg deciding on what to main from now. True slants. I hate that term so much. True slants. Priest or Druid? Any suggestion? I don't know, man. I'm kind of hyped for a priest right now. I'll be honest with you. Druid is. I think Druid is always going to be a good Mythic Plus healer. I'm kind of hyped for priest because I think priest is going to cover a lot of niches. You have your holy for the Papega healers, you have your discipline for the big dick healers, and then you have your shadow priest for healers who want to DPS. Win. I think there's going to be a lot of hype about priest, man. If I were to talk about a class that's going to see a surge in playability or player base, it's probably going to be priest. It's probably going to be priest in my opinion. A lot of people I think are looking at discipline. I'm going to be playing Discipline in Shadowlands. Oh, sorry, not Shadowlands. I have a Discipline Priest set up to try out Mythic dungeons in Shadowlands. And we're going to do that very soon, guys. We're going to do it very soon. I spent a couple hours yesterday setting up all the UI and keybinds for all the healers. Even a Resto Shaman, guys. Even a Resto Shaman, man. I even set that up. It's ready to go, dude. Hello, Baltar. How are you today, dude? I hope you're doing well. Loot was crap. I can imagine, man. Boots, it's good to see you, man. I haven't seen you for a little bit. Hello, Hiku. What is the add-on that you have in the newer video with the countdown timer symbols on the cursor? That's a weak aura. I stopped using that. It's a weak aura that tells me if I don't have a fluorescence down or if I don't have a scenario ward down. What was it? Was it F-flow and something else down? Life bloom, sorry. It's something. It's a. I don't mind cursor weak auras, but I just felt like I don't need an in-your-face, such an in-your-face notification like a cursor weak aura. You can get it. It's on Wago, man. You can just type in. I think like. I don't even know what you can type in on the thing. I don't want to do temple, dude. I don't want to do keys, man. I CBA. Probably won't do. BFA is dead, stop playing it. We want Shadowlands. Ooh, dude. I got 475 crit haste shield for my Holy Paladin. Not bad. Had the same at 465 with Leech. Dude, the Leech one in raids is definitely gonna be better. Leech one in raids is definitely gonna be big. And yeah, dudes. Sorry, boys. I have a twitchy eye, man. Why do I have a twitchy eye? I have a twitchy eye, dude. It's like a pleb. And yeah, today, this week, man, like I mentioned, big news, dude. We're being featured by RaiderIO. And look at the Twitter message they set up, man. I had no idea they were gonna do that. I had no idea they were gonna make a video. I thought it was just I thought it was just like I thought it was just like, oh hey, I need to send in the picture. I need to send in the picture. Listen to this, man. This is hilarious. Wait, actually, I can't do it because you won't be able to see it. Can you see it through this? You can see it through this. It's fine. That's the list. That's it. Exposing me for my love of Druid. This is it. That's exposing me, dude.
Why is my room so stinky now?
Because you smell and you never open the windows.
Dude! Toxic behavior, man. Toxic behavior, dude. She's joking, dude. That's not real. That's not real, okay? Dude, that's so funny, man. That's actually insane. I had no idea. I had no idea they were gonna do a video. I had no idea. And that's actually awesome. It was awesome, man. Honestly, it was really, really cool. But which equivalent for Discipline Priest? I'm gonna try out Venter today because Mind Games got buffed by a lot. Why so much negativity on the Resto Shaman? Nah, I'm not negative towards Resto Shaman. It's just the Resto Shaman. Dude, Resto Shaman got like no fucking... Sorry for cursing. He got no changes, man. I'll tell you right now, witch healers literally feel exactly the same.
Your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading.
Everyone but Holy Paladin. It just feels weird, man. Like, I honestly feel... If you log into Resto Shaman in Shadowlands, it's like there's nothing new. I know you got your Water Shield, Lightning Shield, Flame Tongue Weapon, Primal Strike. The only thing that's... It's like Resto Shamans. Resto Shaman changes could be summarized in like one patch. Earth Shield. That's it. That's it, man. That's like that. That's it. That's Shadowland changes for Resto Shaman. That's why I'm a little bit like, I kind of just, I don't know. I wanted a bit more cooldown reduction or a tank defensive or something along those lines. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Hey man, I'm back been keeping with your videos. Priest sounds really good. Oh, Priest. Oh, hello, Nirmala. How are you today, dude? How are you? I hope Priest is gonna get a nerf. Wow. Did you want to say the good healers? I want all healers, not only priests. The name Prime change is now Prime Gaming. Did you not know that? Yeah, it's all Prime Gaming, boys. It's all Prime Gaming. How Boomy looks, very different. Where Starfall actually does things, which is pretty cool, I guess. I actually had to finish work just now, so that hasn't changed. Match which go. Okay, I read that. How's Boomkin looking, Boomer? Wow, toxic. Plinkestring, how are you today, dude? Been playing WoW since early days. Finally got my wife to play. Been asking for years now. How many people actually have? Out of interest, how many people actually have their partners and they're trying to force them to play World of Warcraft? How many people are trying to force their hobbies onto other people? I hear this all the time. That's the dream, right? Girlfriend, boyfriend playing World of Warcraft. That's the dream, isn't it? That's what everybody wants. The picture they used was very nice. Must have photoshopped the hell out of that. Dude, this is the picture that I sent them. They sent the guy. He photoshopped the hell out of it. I like it. I like it. He did a really good job. Wait, where is it? He did a really good job. This is the picture. Okay, this is way too fucking... Okay, dude, this is way too... This is the picture that I sent. This is the picture that I sent. Photoshopped all of this. Man, if I would have known that he was going to Photoshop all of the background, I would have taken a picture in the background, you know what I mean? Because it's hard to do. It's hard to freaking Photoshop pictures, man. Believe me. I've been using Photoshop for a long time and I'm still a complete and utter pleb, man. Literally, dude. Yo, Cliff, how are you, man? How you doing? Boomer skills. Finally got a full severe tree on my mystery, so now I'm going to do some nasty essence font crits. Yeah, dude. Juicy. Dude, you have the best gears mystery with best essences in raid situations. Severe, you're probably like getting like, I don't know, like 80-90% crit, dude. You're ready. And yet, it's still probably going to be bottom of the healing meters. And below all the other healers. Ah, the good old optimization for mystery viewers. Ah, dude, the good old optimization. Can't wait. Can't wait to try out my best gear to just be bottom of the meters. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, boys. Made you look 5 years younger? Okay. Okay, dude. Mystery of best healer ever, nothing works. Exactly. The picture. Oh, I already read the thing. What is looking better in Shaman at the moment? Paladin and Discipline? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think Paladin is gonna surprise a lot of people, and I'll be honest with you. I think Paladin, just the toolkit alone, I still feel it's gonna guarantee them a spot in raids. The damage that Paladin is doing right now in Mythic Plus Dungeons seems pretty high as well. It seems pretty high, so maybe the niche of Paladins being the DPS healers and doing a shitloads of damage is still going to be a thing in Mythic Plus. It's just a lot of people are kind of discouraged about the gameplay, but I don't think the gameplay is all that bad. There's a video that I scheduled for Friday where I tested out Light of the Martyr. When I go Horde, some of the players have gone Horde already, but most of them haven't yet. So they're basically waiting for the official announcement by the guild. Paladin almost has never been bad, always safe bet on pink and orange class. Dude, I did a chart yesterday. If you look at the last two expansions, the overall best healer probably would be Paladin for raid and Mythic Plus content. I don't know about PvP. I think Paladins have always been pretty decent in PvP, but if you look at an overall best healer, a healer that's been strong in Mythic Plus and raids, it's probably going to be Holy Paladin. Just tell me that the Shaman is the move with Shadowlands. If you enjoy Shaman right now, you will enjoy Shaman in Shadowlands. That's what I'm willing to say. Alright guys, let's see what we're gonna get for the weekly chest. Let's see what I get from the weekly chest, dude. Dude, I need to do some Shadowlands stuff as well later. Do you want to do 40 Paladin spec? All I feel is the worst I've ever been in is like a B tier. What race are you going to pick for the Horde? I honestly have no idea, man. I honestly have no idea. I'm only going to be transferring 3 healers to Horde. Because I'm not gonna be spending like I'm not gonna be spending 250 euro on fucking server and faction transfers. Do you know what I mean? So I'm gonna be transferring 3 healers at the start. For any holy Paladin, what race are you going? In PvP without any gear corruption, I was able to hit 2k rating. Wait, you were doing 2k rating right now without any of the things? Level them in the pre-patch? Possible. Guys, let's see what we're gonna get. I don't actually need absolutely anything, and I CBA. Let's do that game. Let's do that game, guys. If you guess, let's do the stupid game, okay? So it's for the people who want to get banned. If you guess it. So if you guess the slot that's gonna come out of the weekly chest and the stats. So ring, haste verse, or for weapons it goes main hand, offhand. Main hand, offhand. You can't say weapon with this. You need to say main hand, haste verse. And if you get the corruption right, dude, if you get the corruption right, you get permaban. You get permaban. If you get the stats and everything else right, you get, I don't know, a timeout or, I don't know, a slap around, something along those lines. So many people want to get the permabans, dude. J to the Airy, gloves versus mastery, I hope I get the ban. Wrist crit haste, belt haste verse, wrist crit verse, bracers crit haste. A lot of crit, gloves, haste master, echoing void. Okay, Bolton wants a permanent ban. Nice. Nice, dude. Gloves, haste mastery, avoidance. Well, someone else wants a permanent. Weapon, haste mastery. Yeah, which, okay, so main hand weapon. You need to specify main hand weapon or staff. Is it a one-hand weapon or a two-hand weapon? Okay, main hand weapon. Okay, dude, we got it. Okay, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get, boys. We'll see what we get. Let's go, boys. People are still getting in their things, man. Oh, shit. You actually got the main hand weapon. White... Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Who said weapons? So White Wolf said main hand weapon, haste mastery. And what was that? Percentage mastery corruption. No one else said weapon. No one else said weapon. So there's only one person. Only one person, dude. So why was it haste mastery? This is not haste mastery. This is not... Whoa, dude. This is haste verse. This would have been actually... This actually would have been biz for my versatility build. This actually would have been biz. But I already had 475, so it doesn't matter. Nobody gets banned for the day, guys. Rip, dude. Do you think the pre-patch would be a good way of leveling out? I actually don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked into pre-patch at all. I'll be honest with you. I haven't looked into pre-patch whatsoever. I've just been really busy with like deciding what healer to main, man. Because honestly, I thought I knew, but I was thinking about this and I honestly don't know anymore. At least a timeout. Well done, White Wolf. You don't like my headset? What? Get a bigger headset? What healer without DPS has the least mana problems? What healer without DPS has the least mana problems? What do you mean without DPS? Without DPS rotation? Oh yeah, Holy Priest. People, yeah, I agree. Holy Priest with Resurrection Legendary. What is that legendary called again? What is that? It's a bit of a Papega legendary. It's a bit of a baiting legendary. The one that you get to die once and resurrected. Zanshi. Dude, I just remember playing I was playing Rest of Druid in Legion, and I just remember so many like the Angel of Shames popping up, and then the Holy Priest in Discord is like, "Hey guys, I was testing out to see if I would survive this, and I didn't survive this." Or like, "Oh yeah, I meant to do that, guys. Yeah, I meant to die." Like every time, dude. Every time you get the Angel of Shame, and then everyone's like, "Nah, guys, I have this legendary. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine." It's actually, I don't think... I'm using it for mana, yeah, dude. 1 minute into the fight, he's dead, dude. I was using it for mana, guys. Where'd you gonna go, Horde? I am. We're waiting for the guild. announcement for the whole guild to go horde. Because the guild still does raiding in Alliance, they're waiting to swap all at the same time. I'm waiting to see if the monk changes before this. I hope monks are gonna get some changes, man. I really hope it, dude. I logged in at 9:01 to open a chest and there was a big train of people. People are still playing the game, dude. People are still playing the game. Okay. That's our priest done. Our priest. That's a druid done. I can't remember if I need to do anything else. What's the reduction this week? It's 119. Dude, I stopped doing visions, so the way I get reduction, I just buy it. Tomorrow's Gamescom, let's go, boys. Let's go. Big announcement. Been watching YouTube video for a while, didn't know your stream. Tuned in for the first time, and you stood right next to me. Dude, I didn't know we're in the same server. For Holy Paladin Online, do we still just stack haste? Are there any breakpoints I need to hit? For Raid, haste mastery are great. And for Mythic Plus, crit up to the wings crit cap, which is around 40%. Which is 40% exactly, actually. Crit, haste versus mastery. The thing about Mythic Plus is that mastery is not a bad healing stat. But Holy Paladins, because the Holy Paladin meta, the reason why Holy Paladins could be maybe regarded better than Druids or equal to Druids or whatever is because they do so much damage. In order to do damage, you stay away from Mastery because Mastery gives you nothing in terms of damage returns. So that's why a lot of Holy Paladins value Mastery really low. But Mastery is not a bad stat if you just need healing. The problem is that everyone running... Wow, why is there so many people here? What the heck, man? You weren't lying.
Exit routine not found.
What mastery is good to stack up to as a Holy Priest and raise at 45% at the moment? I don't know, man. If you really want to check out what works for you, WoW Analyzer usually tells you. Actually, does WoW Analyzer for Holy Priest tell you the stat priority based on your logs? I actually don't know, because certain WoW Analyzer classes are not fully integrated. Like a lot of priests and like a lot of Holy Priests and raids are gonna go like crit mastery type of deal, because crit mastery have synergy together, because the bigger the heal that you do, the bigger hot you're gonna get from mastery. Mastery hot is really weird, the way that it's overwritten type of deal. But the bigger heal you do, the bigger hot you get. So it kind of synergizes. I don't know what the best thing is to have around it, because I honestly don't give a shit about Holy Priest that much. I'm thinking that was a bit mean. It's just because I care about Holy Priest. Holy Priest is God. Stop. I just haven't raided in a decent. I haven't raided in a decent time, in a decently long time, guys. I've been playing beta so much. You have to understand. I've been playing beta so much. You have to understand. Like WoW Analyzer is definitely... I think WoW Analyzer shows it for stat priority for thing. What do Holy Priests are going right now? Are they stacking enough Ineffables? Like, I actually haven't looked at the best Holy Priest setup for raids right now. Because, like, if pre-patch is coming out in a couple of weeks, with pre-patch, corruption is gone, guys. Corruption is gone. Yeah, mastery. I think mastery is the best stat, but like crit is close to it as well. But in Mythic Plus, it's like haste becomes better because you don't care about the mana thing. You want more direct healing. But who does how? Like not many people are even doing Holy Priest Mythic Plus at the moment. I honestly think there's actually like 10 people, 10 holy priests in the world who are actually doing, I don't know, like plus 20 keys. I wanna make like this assumption. There's like literally a handful of people, of holy priests, who are actually pushing higher keys. Yeah, dude. You know what's happening when corruption goes away? Look at this. Every single of my characters have this. Every single of my characters have this, guys. Check RaiderIO for ranking for holy. I did, man. I think the highest holy priest was like 24, 25 or something. It's by far the worst healer in Mythic Plus right now in terms of high keys completion. It's by far. It's like you could definitely make a case. How do I say it? You could definitely make a case for, you know, Druid, Paladin being top healers. So a lot of people would say, or trying to convey, which is, yeah, you could argue for a long day, which is better, Holy Paladin or Rest of Druid. You could argue for a long day. In my eyes, a better and easier healer, or a more safe pug healer is Rest of Druid. But if you have a really organized group, for me, Holy Paladin with DPS cooldowns is really strong. I mean, Ineffable made cooldown management a lot easier, but past a certain Mythic Plus point, you have to stack versatility, and if you stack versatility, you only get to use a couple of Ineffable and stuff like that. I should do actually Holy Paladin first. Let's go do Holy Paladin first. I'll do Rest of Shaman after. My Holy Paladin boy. Is question we are working for Shadowlands or will we work pre-patch? I don't know. I don't know yet. Probably, most likely. I'm assuming it's going to integrate for Shadowlands stuff as well. Just have to see what stuff it's going to be. Just have to see what stuff is going to be. Look at my holy gear. Look at my holy gear. I have 5 rank 1s and 4 rank 2s. I kind of want to test that out in a raid. if I'm being honest. It's juicy, man, don't you think? Did you already discuss Discipline Priests? Yeah, Discipline Priests are gonna be deleted. They're so bad, dude. They're the worst thing ever. Discipline Priest is probably my favorite. How many people checked out the video for... I made a video about my favorite raid healer in Shadowlands. Because I did a lot of testing on raids and dungeons and stuff like that. And I have my favorite raid healer. And I did a video about why and what are the different Covenant abilities that I enjoy, legendaries and stuff. Discipline Priest is definitely up there, man. I really enjoyed... I'll play Discipline Priest today. I think it's actually an insanely fun healer right now. Because mainly of 2 abilities, Mind Blast and Shadow World Death, plus Shadow World Death Legendary. And then how they combine with Shadow Covenant is fucking like, dude. I honestly feel right now, if Shadow I don't know if Shadow Covenant is going to be viable. I don't know if Shadow Covenant 9-second increase to shadow damage and healing where you can't cast holy spells is going to be viable. I don't know. But in terms of fun and in terms of complexity of a gameplay, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Discipline just seems like... I was actually overwhelmed with the amount of buttons you had as a discipline in terms of talents. Like... You can have a ton of active abilities. So you can have Schism, you can have Solace, you can have Shadow Covenant, you can have Evangelism. So that's 4 passive abilities from your talents alone. On top of your Mind Blast, Shadow World Death, Mind Seer, and things like that. And all of a sudden, Discipline actually got a decent increase to their toolkit. They actually got a very decent increase to kill, almost. And then you have to look at Covenant abilities. You get Covenant abilities and a signature ability. So if you really look at all of those, you're starting to say like, dude, Discipline actually has a properly filled out toolkit. Like, honestly. Do you think Holy Priest will become more viable in Mythic Plus and Challenge with the new damage bits? I think they will. Will they be the best? Probably not. Probably not. Because Discipline can still do a thing of dealing damage and healing. And Holy Priest, while they still have a ton of new healing abilities, sorry, new damaging abilities, they still have to be like, hey, I want to damage. Or like, I have to damage and I can't heal type of deal, you know? I still feel that's... How do you fill that niche? Like, you can't. If you give, like, what can you do for Holy? You can't, really. You have to make some more legendaries where you deal damage and you can heal at the same time. There is a legendary, Shadow World Pain legendary, where if it falls off or an enemy dies, it heals people around it. Which could be alright in Mythic Plus, especially for Holy. Am I at 113? Wait, I'm supposed to be 119, right? So sad I like playing Priest. Looks like Discipline, Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman for raid. I hope it's not going to be the same meta. Imagine if it's the exact same meta that it is in BFA. Oh hey guys, we need one Holy Paladin for the damage reduction, Devotion Aura Mastery combination of 15% damage reduced for like 8 seconds for 40 yards. Yeah, we need Holy Paladin, guys. Okay. They do passive DPS and they do damage reduction, they do decent healing, decent tank healing. Okay, we're gonna bring a Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin spot is there. Guys, did you see Discipline Priests are also doing passive DPS just like in BFA? Yeah, they do, yeah. They also have barriers, there's still 25% damage reduction. Okay, that looks really interesting. Okay, let's bring Discipline Priests with their passive damage and damage reduction just like in BFA. And then they'll be like, yo guys, did you see that there is a decent amount of stacking and Spirit Link could actually be really strong? Plus Holy Paladins are bringing Mana Tide Totem. Yo, dude, that's exactly like BFA. You know what? Let's bring a Resto Shaman as well.
You've helped me make others' names look bad. Here's to returning the favor.
Let's bring a Resto Shaman, boys. Oh, Mason, thank you for the $20 Renios, dude. You helped me make other healers look bad. That has to be the best. That has to be the best compliment ever, dude. Thank you for the €20, dude. Thank you, dude. Let's go, man. What does featured mean by RaiderIO? I think it means I'm going to get priority on the RaiderIO website for like a week. For like a week or so. Plus, they gave a really nice Twitter post and stuff like that, dude. The guy who did all of this was so nice, man. They're so nice, man. The guy who did all of this. Like, I don't know how we got the clips from the Twitch stream. I don't know how he even got the thing, man. Going to main disc, just can't stand Shaman and Fireman. Oh, I wanna play Holy Priest versus a niche for sure. Oh, dude. I don't think there's anything more Papega than a Holy Priest playing with a legendary cloak. I don't think there's anything more Papega than that, dude. I'll be completely honest with you. That's the maximum level of plebiness. That's the maximum level of plebiness, dude. It has to be. What do you think? Is there anything more pleb than that? I don't know. So next time you'll get alpha? I doubt it. I doubt it, dude. Okay, I need to see what I'm gonna do. I need to see what I'm gonna do for the Holy Priest plus Cloak beta gameplay. Let's go, dude. Okay, yes. Guess Arenios, guess what's gonna be in the weekly for the Holy Paladin, man. If you guess the item and the stats right, you get at least a timeout. If you get the item and the stats and the corruption, dude, you get perma-banned. And I mean that, dude. I'm talking about like real perma-ban, dude. Perma. You have to create a new account and all of that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. For the weapons, you need to make sure, guys. Main hand weapon, stats. Figure 3 with boots versus master. You don't have to include the corruption. You don't have to include the corruption unless you want to really get banned, man. Wrist, crit, haste, each corruption, wrist, haste, verse, feet, haste, crit, trinket, or legs. You can't say 2 items. You can't say 2 items. You can only say 1, dude. You can only say 1, dude. Wrist, verse, master. Okay, trinket. Yeah, but trinket is meme, dude. You can't do trinkets. Oh no, actually, you have to mention the exact trinket name, because that's silly. Because trinket doesn't have stats depending on it. You have to mention trinket. Music box, there you go. 4 strength, 4 stamina, leather belt. I don't play for months, so no idea about the corruption. Don't worry, the corruption is gonna be gone pretty strong, pretty quickly. Let's see. Let's see, guys, who's getting banned then. Gloves. I think a lot of people said gloves, man. If I'm being honest with you, there was a lot of, let me see, boots, wrists, feet, haste, crit. So Odra is in this. Odra is in this. So only Odra. Odra might get banned. I don't know how you ban people in the thing. Haste plus crit. Oh no, this is not feet, this is gloves. Dude. This is what am I talking about? This is gloves. Okay, my bad. I can't read. I don't think anyone said gloves, man. No one said gloves. No one's gonna get banned. No one said gloves, dudes. Oh my god, dude. Haste and verse and a socket. If I was building a haste verse build right now for my Holy Paladin. If I was building haste, if I was building a verse build right now, I mean, you kind of want the crit as well for the verse build. That's actually insane. CBA, dude. Loot is meaningless at the end of the expansion. Let's be completely honest. This is meaningless. Cactus guessed everything but for the wrists. What did he guess? Wrists, hate, verse, corruption, gussing wounds. Holy shit. Holy crap, Katasan. You are literally 1 away from getting wrecked, dude. Wrists, hate, haste, verse. Man. What add-on is that? It's corruption tooltip. Corruption tooltip. Like, look at the gear that I have, okay? Just look at this, man. I have myself a, like, I kind of want to test that out in a raid. I have so much ineffable truth that if my ineffable procs, literally I get my bubble back.
How are you?
I don't actually get my bubble back, but like just a lot of. You get my point, right? Stat squish is coming down with the pre-patch, right? I've not looked into this pre-patch at all. Do you get stat squish with it?
See you later.
Is that pawn showing you upgraded gear? disregard pawn. I don't use pawn at all. I actually should just delete pawn completely. I don't use it at all. I don't use it at all. Does he also deserve a timeout? Nah, dude. He was so close to being banned. I think just give him a break. So item level all, and not really. I will use things like questionably epic to decide what I'm gonna use. Because with corruption, it's insane. Like if you're going in raids, haste mastery is really strong. But honestly, depending on your item level, if you're like level 450, man, just going highest item level is probably going to be the best way to go. Even though the glimmer doesn't scale with intellect, so intellect has a little value to... Paladins are a broken spec, man. There's a reason why Blizzard fixed glimmer or tried to fix glimmer. Glimmer doesn't scale with intellect whatsoever. So no matter how much intellect you have, your glimmer healing is not going to be impacted by it. Because glimmer accounts for like 40 to 50% of your healing in raid scenarios, including the beacon transfer, because glimmer also transfers to the beacon targets. Because of the insane healing, 50% of your healing or something overall is not impacted by intellect. And this is why for Holy Paladins, the secondary stats are really screwed up. Like, you have one value of intellect is worth like 3 haste. Or 3 haste. 3 points of haste worth 1 intellect. So it's kind of like... Intellect is like completely worthless type. Not completely worthless, but intellect is like really far down the list. Which very few classes have it like that. This is why Blizzard in BFA made sure that the Glimmer talent scales with intellect. It scales with it because it's not supposed to be like this. It's not supposed to be where like Holy Paladin... This is why it's gearing Holy Paladin is pretty awkward as well, because in haste scenarios, in raid scenarios, where haste and mastery is your best stat, sometimes you're not afraid to drop a decent amount of item level, especially on rings, because rings don't provide intellect, to get those better stats. Crit is probably your worst raid stat right now as a Holy Paladin. So you kind of don't really want crit on a lot of your gear for raids. But in Mythic Plus that changes. Crit becomes one of your best stats. So if you're a Holy Paladin right now playing retail and you're like, hey, what stats do I really need? For both for Raid and Mythic Plus, you're gonna have 2 different gear sets. Look at the gear sets I have. Okay, I'm going excessive. I'm going excessive here. I'm going too much. But I have, okay, this is my Mythic Plus set. This is my Mythic Plus Leech set, which I have not a lot of Leech, 10%. This is my Mastery set that I had before that had Ineffables and Master, because Mastery is a very decent and solid stat, especially if people are grouped up. What was this? This was Ineffable Truth Expedient build, where I have 44 haste. Oh, these were such a long time. This is my Mythic Plus build, where I try to get way more crit, but I have way too much mastery on this. This is my red, and this is my below 30 or below 40 corruption build with Ineffable Truth and Expedient for raids. So I have a lot of different builds suited to different situations, because I'm not afraid. Like right now, you can easily do the whole Nihilota with below 60 corruption as Holy Paladin. Because you're not gonna die. Well, probably not gonna die. Probably not gonna die, dude. I mean, it depends if you're doing progression. If you're doing progression, you might die. So I wouldn't recommend to going this hardcore, for sure. When you get a level squish, might as well do a level squish considering BFA numbers. Level squish is coming with the pre-patch, right? I'm assuming level squish is coming with the pre-patch. Dude, I genuinely feel, guys, I'm not kidding, I genuinely feel they're pushing Shadowlands too fast. I have a feeling that they're gonna release it like in a month and a half, and I feel that's too quick. I feel there's too much work to be done. I mean, I genuinely feel sorry for all the developers in Blizzard. I genuinely feel sorry for all the developers, man. They're probably being whipped, dude. Develop! Fix Mistweaver! Fix Mistweaver! Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I've tested a lot of the beta stuff, and I don't feel it's nowhere close to ready. Unless they're going to go hardcore. Unless they're gonna go hardcore. That could be true. That could be true. Is like people in business, like, guys, did we forget a healer that we needed to fix? Oh shit, Monk. Oh boys, Miss. Oh my god, I know it, Miss Weaver. Timmy, what are you doing? Oh my, I knew it, dude. I knew we forgot the light green class. I knew there was a light green healing class. We forgot. Okay. We have to do it. We have to fix it, man. I mean, right now, I think there's been enough. Timmy's always messing up stuff. I think there's been enough negative feedback because a lot of people have been talking about Windwalkers and Mistweavers, about how little they've been changed. I think there's enough negative feedback for them to really push it. Like Windwalker and Mistweaver is the forgotten children. Yeah, Mistweaver Mastery is garbage, dude. It actually doesn't feel like a Mastery. Mastery should affect most of your spells. It makes no sense when Mastery doesn't interact with like a lot of your abilities. Like, that makes no sense. How can a healer have a stat that is gonna have, like, gear can have this stat, most of the gear can have this stat, and yet that stat doesn't affect all of your abilities? Like, that's just weird. Crit is gonna affect most of your abilities, haste is gonna affect most of your abilities, versatility is gonna affect most of your abilities, and then mastery for Mistweavers is like, okay, half of your abilities are not really interacting with it. It's weird. At this stage, monks are a Shadowland bug. Wow, dude. How do you feel about this priest and mythic dungeons? I like this priest a lot. Wait, did you actually time the out figure tree? That's what happens, boys. We're not messing around, okay? We're gonna do a discipline priest. Shadowland stuff. I just want to see what my shaman is gonna get. Bernard, thank you, dude. He asked for it, that's right. What's wrong, Miss Weavers? I'll be honest with you. Here, I'll be completely honest with you. Completely honest with you about Miss Weavers. If you haven't played a Miss Weaver is a fun class to play. Crazy. Crazy, man. I just blown everyone's mind, dude. There's nothing wrong with the Mistweaver if you have never played the Mistweaver. If you're playing Mistweaver for the first time, my general opinion, if you play the Mistweaver for the first time, or if you, it depends how many hours you put in Mistweaver. It depends how many hours you put in. So like, if someone who's semi-casually playing a character, they might play it like 5 hours a week, while someone who's playing hardcore, they might play a character 5 hours per day. Do you know what I mean? Like, for sure. Mistweaver, a lot of people still find Mistweaver a fun class to play and an easygoing spec to play. All I'm saying is that I feel like the hardcore players, the players who really invested a lot of time in Mistweavers, and we're talking about hundreds of hours. We're talking hundreds of hours of gameplay, maybe more even, into Mistweavers, ever since Legion and BFA. I think a lot of Mistweavers had a lot of pains. They had a lot of pains for Mistweavers in terms of just the class being designed in a way that's all revolved around a single spell, in mastery not stacking properly, scaling issues all over the place. And then when Shadowlands came out, the last straw to kind of push the Mistweavers, the 5 Mistweavers that are left in the World of Warcraft, they're like, no! They all gathered in the room and they're like, what we gotta do about Mistweavers? All 5 of us. What pushed them over the edge was that in Shadowlands, like, Mistweavers completely, everything's broken. I know it's beta, but like, it's definitely one of those least prioritized classes, or at least it feels like least prioritized classes in Shadowlands. And then on top of that, you add 2 seasons or 2 expansions where a lot of the issues with the Mistweavers was not addressed. And now the Mistweaver community is looking at Shadowlands and they're like, guys, it's going to happen again. None of our issues are going to be addressed again in the next new expansion. And I know for sure that a lot of the long-time Mistweavers, I know for sure that a lot of long-time Mistweavers are probably like, hey guys, what's even the point of playing this class that's never... It's never getting no one's addressing our issues, no one's addressing our problems, no one's trying to talk to us, no one has issued the blue post. What's the point? Do you know what I mean? I think that's what people are trying to... I think that's what the Mistweavers are feeling right now. But I generally don't think... I don't think it's something like, hey... I don't think Mistweaver is not a fun class. I think if, especially for new players, I think if you try Mistweaver, it's going to be really fun. I think Mistweavers are going to be really fun, and a couple of small changes could actually make a big difference. But I think what a lot of people wanted was a complete rework. But a couple of other changes could be pretty decent as well. Didn't QQ hard enough like priests? It's true, man. Look at Shadow Priests, man. Shadow Priests were talking about it for ages, and they got a big rework, man. Did Mistweaver come second in that straw poll like a month ago? Which straw poll? No sub notifications. There should be some sub notifications. People have subbed that it was not notified. It's not showing up for me. It's not showing up for me. CruiseCon, I don't know why. Wait. It's not showing up in chat either. Do you think fisting would be viable? I hope so. The one he did, Maddie, was to see what he had to test on Bay that Druid won by like 3 votes. Oh, I think that was like after... I think that was after testing. Was that for all the healers? I can't remember. Pandarian fist swinging was literally just keep up your buffs and letting you auto attacks to 60% of your healing. The main point was that jab was a mana positive chi generator. Unfortunately, I never played Mistweaver in Mr. Pandaria, which sucks. Yeah, like I don't think it's registered on the Twitch website. Oh, it's weird. It says 2 months CruiseCon. Maybe it's gonna take a little while. Okay, guys, guess. Let's go. Who wants to get banned again? One more time. The item, the stats, and corruption if you want to permaban. Don't guess the corruption if you just want to get timed out. Okay? This is from the weekly chest. If you want to get punished, dude. If you want to get punished. Crit Mastery Belt. Wrists crit verse with verse rank 2. Wow, that's super specific. Wrists with verse mastery void ritual. Okay, there's a lot of wrists happening here. Legs, haste versatility with haste percentage. Belt crit verse. Thornweaver's band, haste corruption. Holy shit, that's really specific. Wrist crit verse, haste mastery legs, mage's fuse. Oh, thank you, Captain Shaw. I missed the message, dude. I missed the message. Thank you, Captain Shaw. I appreciate it, dude. Let's go, player. Just what am I doing? Crit verse legs, your mainstream percentage. I'm reading all of it. I'm trying to read all. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Someone's getting banned, dude. Someone's getting wrecked today. Someone's getting wrecked, man. Holy shit, there was a lot of belts. There's a lot of belts. So random 005 said belt with crit and verse. And Captain Shaw said crit mastery belt. So there's two people. So there's two people possibility getting wrecked. So they don't get permaban, they just get timed out to get it right. So belt, crit verse, or crit mastery. No one's getting timed out, dude. Man, this is not like I'm getting socket loot left, right, and center, which is not the worst thing you can get. I'm getting socket loot left, right, and center, boys. Not terrible. No one got banned yet. Well, Captain Shaw was lucky there. He was lucky there, dude. I wanted to do timed out again. Figured she kinda won. Loved Mystery Ultra at BFA, and I'm sure you'll love it in Shadowlands. Upwelling only. Hate the upwelling build. I mean, that's the thing. Agree to disagree type of thing. You know what I mean? Agree to disagree type of thing.
Mechatork is fading fast.
Finest wares and cool tiers right here.
I like the fist reading build, but I don't know if it's gonna be a thing, man. Crit master not good for monk. Mastery is not all that great because it doesn't scale all that properly for monks in general. So a lot of people try to stay away from mastery a bit more. Crit verse is usually something what people go for. What do you think of stacking secondary stat punishment system in Shadowlands? Do you think it's necessary in the first patch or at all? I think it's good, man. I think I'm happy that they're doing secondary scaling reduction. So what's happening is that if you have something like 30% crit, and if you get more crit, it's going to take you more critical strike to achieve 31, 32%. So you get diminishing returns. I think what Blizzard is trying to achieve is this. This is what Blizzard is trying to achieve. World of Warcraft Resto Druid Guide. What is your best stat? Just go highest item level. World of Warcraft Shadowlands Resto Shaman Gearing Guide. Just go highest item level. I think they're trying to do that. I think they're trying to simplify gearing. Don't get me wrong, there's going to be min-maxers. Don't get me wrong, man. There's going to be min-maxers where like, hey, if I reach 35% haste or if I reach 30 haste, I should start going mastery, or if I reach 30% mastery, I should go versatility. There's going to be things like that, but I feel like what Blizzard is trying to do is like, hey, it's not bad for you to go highest item level gear, as long as you're not like, as long as not all of your gear is like all haste, and you have like 40% haste or something, which is not gonna happen anyways. But I think they're definitely trying to do a whole point of, hey guys, we don't want to, especially after what happened to corruption, man. How many people, like, legitimately, I think it was the most overwhelming system ever invented in World of Warcraft, if I really think about it. Trying to figure out the best corruption per gear, per not going over the cap of corruption. Like, I mean, at one point, it's like, hey, just stack versatility type of deal. It was easy, or stack haste, easy. But trying to figure it out in the early days on like all of the 5 healers was actually so nightmare, man. I don't know, it was so complicated. It was so complicated in terms of like you needed third-party tools to really kind of get a clear picture of like, hey guys, I have like, look at this, look how many corruption items I have per character. And you like go into the corruption and like, okay, this is 470, it's got good stats, but let's say it's bad corruption. That's fine, I can remove that corruption. And then they're like, oh, okay, this one is better stats, but 5 item levels lower. Should I apply corruption on this thing? And then like, don't get me started on leech items and things like that. And then like, Ah, dude, I don't know. I was having a hard time trying to decide on all the gear because I was just like, I was killing myself, man. Is engineering res removed in Shamans? I heard that it's not available, but it might be something that's not been added to the game yet. Do you think the highest item level gear means that the secondary stats will be weaker? What do you mean? You mean like intellect is gonna... I mean, at the start of the patches, usually the intellect or like primary stat usually tends to be bigger than secondaries. But then secondaries overtake intellect by a large margin. But you need to wait for the tools to be implemented for it to really see what the stat priority is going to look like. It's too early to talk about stat priority. World of Warcraft. Hey Matt, is there any way you can tell me how to get the cooldown timer to appear in Rejuve or growth icon on grid 2? I just watched. You must have healer add-ons that I can't seem to get this part. You need to get an add-on called Omni CC. Omni CC is going to give you that. Omni CC is great, by the way. I don't want to do... I'm just going to open these weekly chests fast. And we're going to go into Shadowlands, okay? We're going to try out Shadowlands. We're going to try out Shadowlands healer testing. What do you think, guys? Oh, people are already doing it. Okay. Go fast, boys. Guess the items from the weekly chest. Guess the items from the weekly chest, dude. Figure already said boots, crit verse. With haste rank 2. Wrists, haste mastery, leech, and leech corruption. Legs verse mastery. You get banned if you get the thing right, though. I think you will get cookie rank 1. Mastery rank 1. Have you noticed a common pattern between my bags and characters? I have no bag space. There's no... Let's just do this quickly. Cloves haste crit, ring crit haste severe 2. Okay, they want to... What class do you think seems like most fun and what are you gonna main? I don't know what I'm gonna main yet. I made a video yesterday about my favorite class for raiding. You can check it out, guys. It's on my YouTube page. I do a lot of YouTube videos. Twilight Dev 3. Now I need the item as well for it. Staff from Mechagon. Gloves. No one said gloves, dude. No one said gloves. Rip. Rip. Did they increase the socket chance? Haste verse as well? Dude, that's insane. I just need to replace the whole mind into something like, I don't know. That's juicy, dude. I said gloves. Cookie equals gloves, obviously. That's right. That's right, boys. Cookie. And the last one, guys. The last one, the priest. For you, what is the most fun for raiding Mythic Plus? I don't know. I don't know. This is I'm gonna do a video for Mythic Plus. For raids, I'm definitely finding Discipline Priest pretty fun, man. I'm gonna play Discipline right now. I'm gonna play Discipline right now in Shadowlands. I'm gonna log on to Shadowlands. We're gonna do some Pepega keys. I had to do some testing with my internet. You'll tell me if I lag out. Tell me if I lag out, okay? I've been having issues with the beta so far, so this is why I try to limit. Yo, so sorry, how are you, man? What you been up to, dude? Okay, dude, he's going straight away. He's fucking going straight away. Belt haste verse. Crit rank 2. Wrist Mastery Crit TD. AP Titan Residuum Echoes. That's a good guess right there, dudes. Guess the item and guess the stats, and if you guess the corruption, you're perma-banned. Let's go. That's a timeout for sure, dude. That's a timeout for sure. This is the last one, boys. This is the last one. Who will win the jackpot? Gloves, Haste, Mastery, Socket, Verse 2. Socket as well. Legs, Crit, Mastery, Stars. Oh my god, imagine if we get Infinite Stars. Nothing, just OT at home, at work mostly, and some Darksiders on the side. Oh, actually, I've heard of Darksiders. How's the beta? It's pretty eventful. Let's go, boys. Haste versus Helm. Got jokers in this, dude. Fetos. Fetos, dude. I think someone had a feat. Nope, no one had feat. No one had feat. No one wins again. Dude! Is there a bug? Is there a bug, man? Did I get every single piece with a socket today? What the f... And that's haste verse as well. And it's not even good. I already have good ones. That's still insane. I got every single piece with a socket. Okay, boys. Shoutouts time. Raid healer meta is 100% disc, Holy Paladin, and maybe Shaman if they don't make really tight HPS check. I wouldn't say 100%. No one can say 100%, dude. No one can reliably at this point say 100%. Unless you work for Blizzard and you know what changes they're gonna be making. Is anyone here who works for Blizzard? Is there anyone relatively undecided? I am actually relatively undecided. Is Paladin in BFA? I kinda like it. I don't think it's as bad as people say, but there could be improvements. I heard Misfear is getting buffs to all their healing spells. I heard Misfear is just getting outright deleted. This priest will be deleted? Doubt it. Who's got the latest changes for Wowhead? Who's got the latest changes on Wowhead, dudes? Don't look at my history, okay? Don't look at my histories. Dude, I read this. Game director in as a cost is soloing Legion content. I was like, why would I care if he's soloing Legion content? It's like, what? I don't care, man. Let him do what he wants. It's usually come down on Wednesday. It usually comes down on Wednesday. Anyone's good, dude. I don't know, man. I can't decide between Disc Priest and Resto Shaman. Flip a coin, dude. Flip a coin, guys. What I was that showed you each character keys currency saved instances. Saved instances. Okay, I'm way behind on this. I'm way behind on this. Dude, my mouse is so filthy. Guys, are you supposed to clean your keyboard? Like, how often do you clean your keyboards? I do it every year. Fakes, thank you for the prime, dude. How often do you clean your mouse or keyboard? Like, legit question. Maybe this is why I don't have anything. I clean mine every week. For Rona? Yeah, but I just clean my hands. I removed all keys and cleaned them individually a month ago. Oh, so much effort. So much effort, dude. So Ascended Blast got a buff to damage. But now it's got a nerf. So Ascended Nova got a nerf and healing up to 6 allies within 6 yards. So small single target buff and then a big AoE nerf, and that's curing ability. Mind Games got a big buff, man. Look at that. Mind Games got a big buff. This is why we're trying out Mind Games. We're trying out Mind Games, guys. We're trying out Mind Games. Okay, we're doing disco. This is my disco, guys. Rate the I don't care about transmog. This is my Shaman. This is my Druid. This is my Paladin. These are 2 monks because they're so bad. I had to make them twice. So we're going to discos. What time do the new builds usually come around? Honestly, sometimes they made build changes twice a week. Like, I remember they made build changes on Tuesday and like Friday or something. 1 week. And then they haven't made a new build this week. So there must be some big announcement happening. They haven't made a new build this week. I was expecting changes to come out. Look at the amount of spells I have, guys. I literally don't have any more keybinds to put. I literally don't have any more keybinds to put, guys. So good, you mean that you wanted to, that's right. Where's the hunter? Which coven are you going for disc? We are going... like I said, Mind Games. Mind Games has been buffed, so that's event tier. Big news, Mystery getting removed. Guys, can you imagine Shadowlands would be the first expansion where not only you don't get a new class, but you actually lose a class. And I think people would actually be still relatively okay with that. What can you do?
What might your purpose be?
What can you do about it? Like legit, actually there's so many abilities that you have. So you have your, like, you know, you have your Shadow Roll Pain, you have Smite, you have Penance. Oh, they added this. This is new. Or was I always blind? You have your Juicy Mind Blast. Then you have a Shadow War Covenant, which is gonna do damage to yourself. You have Power Infusion. You have still your... Like, just look at the abilities that are constantly going to be on your bars. Shadow Roll Pain, Smite, Penance, Mind Blast, if you spec into it, evangelism, power word radiance, power infusion, rapture, shadow fiend, power word barrier, shadow covenant, schismatism, power word solace, shadow world death. And these are going to be part of your rotation almost constantly. This is a lot of abilities, man. This is actually a lot of abilities. Like, look at the amount of passive abilities that I got. I don't know if these are going to be. I got 1 passive ability, active abilities. I got Schism active, Solace active, Shadow World Covenant active, and Evangelism active. Now, I don't know what's going to be the best for Mythic Plus. I'm assuming Light's Caress got a huge nerf, and it requires people to stand in barrier. It's not going to be all that hot in Mythic Plus, or it's going to be kind of awkward. I'm assuming Evangelism is going to be the best in Mythic Plus as well. I don't know. So there's a lot of buttons that I need to press that I'm a bit like, ugh. Shadow World that doesn't need a short torment. No, you need the legendary, but we're gonna get the legendary, so it's all gonna be good. Would not be too expensive mana-wise. Mind Blast is really expensive. Mind Blast is really expensive. Mind Blast is 1,250 mana compared to 200 mana of Smite. It's like 6 times the cost of Smite, Mind Blast. But Mind Blast also deals 830 damage and Smite deals 600 damage. But Mind Blast also prevents the next 3000 damage they deal. So Mind Blast has this decently high damage, which again is shadow damage. So if you combine it with Shadow Covenant, it's going to increase 25%. But Shadow Covenant costs a lot of mana. Shadow Covenant is really expensive. You see, Shadow Covenant is expensive. Mind Blast is expensive. These abilities here in raids are going to be really, really, like, you need to be really careful, man. Did I lag out? Did I lag out, boys? I don't know. I don't know. For 1 second. Did you have to refresh it? Maybe not. Maybe it was fine. What was it talking about? So Mind Blast is really expensive, but it prevents a lot of damage as well, type of deal. Shadow World Dead is not that expensive, but you need a legendary to make it really work. Shadow Covenant is insane expensive. Does Schism and Shadow Covenant stack? So if you put Schism and increases the spell damage of a target to the target by 40%, and if I put your shadow spells deal 25% increased damage and healing, is that gonna stack? Is that gonna stack, boys? Salty Ginger, thank you for the prime for 7 months, dude. I always love your name. Holy crap, dude, I love it. Shadow Covenant locks you out of holy spells for a short period of time still. Yes, for actually not short period. It used to be 7 seconds, now it's 9 seconds. But you can just cast your Shadow Mend if you're really like scared about it. So let me just see something. I need a shadow. So my Mind Blast. How much does Mind Blast deal usually? Mind Blast hits for 835. 838. But I can't spam Mind Blast. I just want to see if it stacks. 835, okay. I want to see if it stacks with Schism. My last hit for 1,185. So let's see if that's 40%. Let's just see if that's 40% of the thing. So what was it? From 838 to 1185. That was a 41% increase. So let's assume with the margin of error it's going to be the same. So now let's go with schismatism. Shadow World Covenant and Mind Blast. 1,529. That's fucking insane. That's actually insane. Does that increase the absorption rate? So that was an 82% increase in damage because of Schism and Shadow Covenant. That's a huge burst, man. That's an absolute huge burst. And then you put your Shadow World Death on top of it. You might kill yourself. You might actually kill yourself. Wait, let me see this. Let me try out the legendary. Okay, we'll try out the legendary later on. You might actually kill yourself with this build. Holy shit. Especially if you use it on a person that's 20% below, because damage is increased by 175% to targets below 20% health. It's really expensive though. It's 2,500 mana. It's double the cost of Mind Blast. That's why I think in Mythic Plus, mana is not that big of an issue, or at least you can drink every time. So it's not going to be that bad, if you know what I mean. Let's go get a Covenant. How does PI, Power Infusion? I mean, it's no mana and it's 2 minute cooldown. It's not bad. Like, I mean, it's something that you can use, and you can use it. Wait, you can use it on allies as well, but the legendary is pretty bad for it. Like, I'm really excited about Discipline. I'll be honest with you. I'm really excited about Discipline. If I'm being very honest, I think Discipline. I don't like Venti. I honestly don't like Door of Shadows. I know it sounds weird, but I actually prefer the Fox. I actually prefer the Fox, man. I don't like the cast I'm associated with Door of Shadows. I don't know. Maybe you can reduce that with the Covenant. Okay. Mind Blast. So 1,000 mana. Not cheap, not expensive. Assaults the enemy's mind, dealing 3,000 shadow damage and briefly reversing their perception of reality. For 5 seconds, the next 4,000 damage they deal will heal their target, and the next 4,700 healing that they will damage their target. So you pick a target that doesn't heal, and the next 4,700 healing they deal will damage their target. So basically, if there's a mob that heals itself, this is going to be severely detrimental. Reverse damage and healing, restore up to 4% mana. What does that mean? Does that mean if the mob heals somebody and the tank gets damaged, that you're gonna get mana back? So this could be detrimental to some extent. This could actually be detrimental if you don't know the mobs. Imagine Does it transfer with atonements? I'm assuming that damage is going to transfer atonements. So we have to go test that as well. We have to go test the atonement damage, okay?
So nice to see you.
Oh dude, you also forgot. Guys, you also forgot. Look at this thing. I think Holy Nova is bugged. I know that it replicates the same thing, but like it says here, if your Holy Nova deals damage to at least 3 enemies, a second Holy Nova will be cast moments later at 50% effectiveness at the same location. But I'm not damaging 3 enemies. I think that's bugged. I think it's saying you cast mind games, say on the healer target, the target tries healing friendlies and it hurts them instead. Oh, is that how you read it? Is that how you read that? For 5 seconds, the next 4,300 damage they deal will heal their target, and the next 4,700 healing they deal will damage the target. So if they're going to do healing on certain target, that's going to damage something. So if there's a mob that heals something, instead of healing them, they're going to damage it. Yeah, I think that's actually makes more sense. Well, actually, yeah, I think that might make more sense. But what does reverse damage and healing restores up to 4% mana? What does that mean? What do you mean reverse damage and healing? Does that mean just it's gonna restore 4% mana? It's just a way of saying you're gonna get it? This is actually... This seems so weird, man. Like it feels like it needs to be... It feels like this needs to be tested so much. If the boss damages the tank, so the tank gets healed by it, so you get mana. So basically just, you're gonna get 4% mana back. If the spell works, you get 4% mana back. That's basically what it means. It's just the way that worded is like, the reverse of the reverse. Yeah, it's just the way this worded is really weird. Man, that's gonna be hard to test that. I'll be honest with you. That's gonna be hard to test that properly. It's gonna be...
I speak for the one who is
Dude, do you see this? Target dummies disappeared. Let's go craft legendaries. Legendary crafting, boys. We're a legendary crafting pleb house. I think this will see more use in PvP, probably. It just recently got buffed, so I wanted to test it out because Unholy Nova from Necrolords is something that I was going with my Discipline Priest at all times. Where am I going? It was something that I was going for this one, but Unholy Nova got absolutely annihilated in the recent patch. It just seems like it's always like this, man. If there's an outlier in Covenants, just expect it to get wrecked. They have the UI add-on list. Everything's available for subs or YouTube members or patrons and stuff like that. Or I do have a list if you want to try and recreate it yourself. I think it's like !UI or !add-ons. I think it's !add-ons that have it. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I forgot that the guy is not inside anymore, he's outside. Hello Torak, how are you today, dude? How are you today? What legendaries do we craft? What legendaries do we craft, boys? What do we go with here? I have two preferences already that I know that I'm gonna craft. I'm just wondering if people have any preferences. I have two preferences right now. Right now I have juicers preferences. I have two legendaries that are pretty strong in the beta. Yeah, the Rapture one is there. Rapture legendary is quite strong, and there's you actually got it, dude. You actually got it, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, you got it. That's the single target healing one that I don't know. For every 15 seconds that you do not cast Shadow Man, the healing of the next Shadow Man is increased by 50%. This effect can stack up to 4 times. So this is a legendary that is basically Spirit of Preservation to some extent, that is aimed at making your single target stronger. I don't know if it's strong, but I want to test it out just to see how the single target healing feels. But I don't think it's going to be all that great. I honestly just want to... Okay, actually. During Rapture, Power Word Shield costs 20% less mana and applies 6 seconds longer. 6 second longer atonement. That's a strong legendary right now. I tried this already. Reduces the shower world death cooldown by 8 seconds and causes damage to trigger atonements. That's, in my eyes, that's the most exciting legendary. In my eyes. It makes a spell an actual viable spell. I think it's the most exciting one. The Christian mod. There's loads of legendaries that are like based for Torghast. Haven't done Torghast yet. Dude, I wanted to get the legendary for the single target. That's the one. So my Shadow World dead is 11 seconds. But I don't like my Shadow World dead keybind. Okay, we just need to, dude, where are we even gonna keybind our mind games? Like, I'm telling you right now, guys, with this build, there's actually quite a lot of buttons to press. It's not a bad thing because all of the buttons seem to be meaningful. Most of the buttons seem to be meaningful and seem to be like part of your rotation, or at least some, you know, they're not dead abilities. Like unlike Resto Shaman has all of these. Resto Shaman has like 8 new spells or something, and most of the spells are just like something you click once in 30 minutes and you just leave. You just never worry about it ever again, type of deal. And that's not fun, in my eyes at least. Hey Matt, which healer is the best for really high keys? Dude, pretty early to be asking questions like that, I'll be honest with you. How come this priest don't take Mindbender talent over Solace? They might be. Like, scaling is still not finished. They might be, man. I'll be honest with you, at this point, like, they could buff Mindbender, and it might become... There is a Mindbender legendary as well, that Shadow Priest uses. That could be a possible thing for Discipline Priest, who knows? All healers are good if the DPS can avoid unneeded damage. To some extent, that's very true. Someone has the same issues on Trial EU. Oof, I don't play on that one. Like right now, it's a bit. Why did I take this? Okay, man, where am I gonna keybind this stuff? Legitimately, where am I gonna keybind this? Same for mage, don't see why someone should use the Fire Blast, Frostbolt, Arcane. What are your thoughts on the new affix changes if they make Priest this whole competitive Mythic Plus? Well, considering that bursting can be dispelled with Mass Dispel is pretty big for that week. Like just that change alone would be like, okay. Have you finished Shaman keybinds? I think Discipline Priests have more keybinds than Shaman right now. That's crazy, right? If you have these talents, I think they have more. That might be crazy. I think Ventier Soulbinds are actually pretty shit, to be honest. Oh, actually, I can't remember Ventier. Is Ventier Soulbind the one that gives you mastery? No, that's Night Fae. What's the Ventier one? I think Ventier one is the one if you stay in combat for like every 4 seconds in combat you get something.
Come closer, my new friend. You may question why we are willing to impart our power onto a mortal, though you are no ordinary mortal, are you?
No way, Master Druid and Shaman always beats Priest in my opinion. I mean, if you take PvP spells, yeah, 100%. This is the most complex healer probably, dude. Twilight Devastation top damage. Dude, you just God Gamer, man. Just get Twilight to proc in your God Game, okay? Can't be that hard. Like, how hard can it be, man?
Comes from the medallions he created, each containing a fraction of his power, given to subordinates that would obey without question. We must secure.
Unless the massive nerf Misfears is gonna play that. I doubt it they're gonna massively nerf Misfears, dude. I doubt it, dude. I doubt they're gonna nerf Misfears, if I'm being honest with you.
Before the Master's true intentions were known. I accept your pledge as honest.
I like Ventier. I like the vampire feel, dude. Is it only me who likes that? I like the vampires, dude. Is bursting the worst affix for healers to deal with in your opinion? No. No. Grievous probably is.
Come forth, catalyst of change. Meet us within the chambers below to begin.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. Just keybinded my ability. Oh shit. Just keep buying it. Look at this. Wasn't hard, was it, boys? Wasn't hard, eh? What happens if Discipline Priest is my favorite healer? Do I have to main it? Do I have to main Discipline, dude? What happens? Can't wait for Matt to release Shaman as a main and start working on his PvP keybinds. I'd rather do by now Blizzard doing massive nerfs before Feral from beta to live Legion. Winter looks cool, but trailer got me slightly interested in Necros. I think the prettiest area is probably Night Fae in my eyes. Does that sound a bit weeby or something? Am I a furry for liking Night Fae? Best keybind in the EU, let's go, dude. Please no? Okay, Campseeker. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Imagine maining this when you can play Mistweaver. I know. I'm actually trolling, dude. How do I even test this? How do I even test mind games on a dummy to see if it actually gives me mana? This screams PvP on it, man. This screams PvP. Oh wait, this needs a target, right?
I need to target something first.
I'm telling you, I won't have keybinds. I'm not even kidding. I won't fucking have keybinds. People call others furries for picking night elves. Night Fae are closeted furries themselves. Shit. You caught me, guys. Why is this keybind not working? Like, for real, it's actually annoying me. Why is it not working? Okay, we'll do it after. We'll set up the keybinds after and we'll test it out later on, okay? Take it easy. It's all gonna be good. What's going to be the best PvP healer? Blood DK, dude. Looking real strong. Mad becoming a clicker, I can't believe this. Dude, shame me. Shame me for clicking, okay? Shame me, boys. What the heck, man? I don't get it. What is the cast on this? You need an enemy target.
To target something first.
So I actually need... So I actually need a target? I don't know about the PvP, guys. I don't know about the things. Damn, dude. Blink is dude, I can never say the name properly. Blinks Guitar, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Let's go, dude. Campseeker got in the Destroyer. Easy clap, Pablo Gonzalez. Blink is Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Let's go, dude. And he gave loads of emote shit as well, man. I appreciate it, dude. Is that for disc priests? Is that for disc priests, dude? Don't even bother with my name. Let me here, okay? You know what? I will, man. You deserve it. You deserve it, dude. What's your name? Let me see.
Plingsgitarn. Plingsgitarn.
Thank you.
Plingsgitarn. Plingsgitarn.
For the gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man.
Plingsgitarn.
Plingsgitarn. I can't even say Plingsgitarn. Dude, I might actually be. All my non-Swedish homies just call me Pling. Dude, you could have said that. Thank you, Pling. Thank you, Pling. Let's go, players. Oh, Kamsiga, thank you for the gift of sub, dude. Getting in on the action, dude. Thank you, Kamsiga. Kamsiga got gifted a sub. And then he gifted a sub. He's giving it back, dude. I like it, man. I like it, dudes. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, covenants. Conduits. Oh, dude, conduits is so annoying. You know why? Because look at this. You just literally buy all of these, and then you have like a 10-second cast. Not a 10-second cast. It's like legendaries. It's not like legendaries. It's like I don't know what to say, man. You just learn them once type of deal. Look at this. So you just go to your bags. You just go to your juicer bags, and you just learn all of them one by one. And they have like a 3-second cast time, which is, I don't know. Resto Druid will be the best plus healer, you think? I think it's gonna be strong healer. I don't know about the best yet. I don't know about the best yet, honestly. See you later, brother. Have a good one, man. What do you guys think of Skiamo's 240 art?
Don't push me. I buried the priest main dream long ago. D.
Dude, this is looking juicy, man. Haze, another tier 2, dude. We got quite a few tier 2s coming up, boys. Another tier 2 with the 10 months. I buried the priest main dream long. I'm telling you, Haze. I'm not kidding. I think this is actually looking pretty fun. And I'll do the raid soon as well, our mythic thing. Hello, Paul. Hey, give the beta keys, dude. If I had beta keys to give away, I would be flinging the matches, swinging the matches, dude. If I had beta keys to give away, boys. Unfortunately, I'm a pleb, man. No one gives me beta keys. I beta got into beta myself, man. Let me see the potency ones. Mind games last an additional 0.0 seconds. Okay, that's cool. And deals an additional 20 damage or healing. Rapture's duration is increased by 0.0 seconds. And its power word shield enhancement is increased by 10%. You see, that with the Rapture legendary could actually be really strong. That with the Rapture legendary could be really, really strong, man. Holy shit. Imagine this with during Rapture, power shield costs 20% less mana and applies 6 second longer atonements. And then your Rapture's duration is increased and power shield enhancement is increased by 10%. That could actually be... I can see why people are looking into Rapture. I can see that. Power shield range is increased by 5%. Pain suppression also heals your target for 10% of the maximum health. The damage or healing of your first ball dependence is increased to 10. Door of Shadows disorients all enemies at the target's location. I just want the potency conjurant, if I'm being completely honest. Finesse. The spell Magic Purify Master spell costs 20% mana. This casting power infusion on ally reduces the cooldown. Levitate grants increase after psychic. Levitate. I actually want this, I think. You loot 20% more infused rubies. Like, that's useless almost. I just want the potency crap. While in combat, you gain stack of Thrill Seeker every 2 seconds, or at 4 stacks of killing an enemy. At 40 stacks, Thrill Seeker is consumed, granting you euphoria, speeding up everything you do by 20%. That was the one that I kind of... Okay, potency. I kind of want the Rapture. To test out the Rapture healing. I kind of want it. And the last one... What's the best last one? Power Word Radiance healing increased. Pain suppression also heals you for 10% of the maximum health, or the damage or healing of your first bolt. I guess the penance one? I guess the penance one sounds the most interesting. It'll probably work with the thing. Give me beta mad? I would, dude. I would, man. I don't have any betas, guys. For real, I don't have any betas to give away, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but I'm happy I'm not a beta. I like to play BFA beta so I could level in peace, reading every quest, etc., not rushing it like a madman on day one. I'm a madman who leveled to max level day one. I'm the same. I'm the same, dude.
May the power within your soul serve you well.
I don't get it why my keybind is not working. It's actually gonna drive me nuts, okay? I'm actually gonna like snap. Sometimes these just don't work. If I log in tomorrow, some of these just gonna be deactivated. I've had this book happen over and over again, where some of these just become deactivated by themselves for no reason. So I guess it's when Blizzard is trying to do new changes, it just deactivates itself, so you have to be careful. I'm pretty sure you forgot to learn 2 conduits. Yeah, they must have been small though. They must have been endurance conduits, right? Yeah, for the first 5 seconds of Fade, you take 5% less damage. Okay, that was actually fucking good. Why didn't I use that? Desperate Player heals you for additional 5% of maximum health over 5 seconds. Ah, it doesn't matter, man. These aren't too big. These aren't too big. Thoughts on removing Flame Shock? Cooldown from Resto Shamans to Ultimate to overall damage mythic plus. I think Flame Shock should have something like... If you cast Lava Burst, have a conjunct on Legendary. If you cast Lava Burst on a target that doesn't have Flame Shock, it's gonna apply Flame Shock onto them. Or, using Lava Burst on a target that has Flame Shock on them, jumps the Flame Shock to the next target. I think it should be something like that. It's a Legendary or a Conduit that helps with the... Actually, we're missing... Shamans don't have Ignis Potential. So we'll see how it's going to be scaled. To make them like this. I mean, Resto Shaman is still one of the healers that actually has capped AoE. Guys. Guys, who plays Resto Shaman main? Who played Resto Shaman main in BFA and they only were able to apply Flame Shock on 3 targets because of the cooldown? Chain Lightning affects 3 targets total. You literally have no AoE damage beyond the first 3 targets. You played the whole BFA like this and you're like, guys, oh, look at the Resto Druid, look at the Holy Paladin, look at every other healer having uncapped AoE, and like, dude, you hear the news, Shadowlands is released. Shadowlands is released, guys, and you hear it's like everyone is getting AoE capped. You're like, dude, I'm a Resto Shaman. I've been AoE capped for all my life. Now everyone else is getting AoE capped. Finally, it's going to be a level playing field for me as a Resto Shaman in terms of DPS. Then Shadowlands comes out, and then you realize, hey, Resto Druid can still apply Sunfire, Moonfire, dots are not capped. Resto Druid Kitty Form Swipe is not AoE capped. Feral Druid Swipe is AoE capped, I think it's 6 targets. But Resto Druid Feral Swipe is not capped. So they still have AoE. Holy Paladins still have Consecration. Priests have Holy Nova. They have Holy Nova and Mindseer, which is not capped. They have Shadow World Pain, which is not capped. The only healers that actually got capped in AoE damage is Mistweaver. It's like, I don't know, man. When I was a Resto Shaman, like playing BFN, I was like, man, I hate being AoE capped the whole expansion. And now there comes an expansion where AoE cap is one of the teams, and you're still one of the healers. You're still the capped healer. Do you know what I mean? It's so it's like, I don't know, man. I genuinely feel that I'm a little bit disappointed about the lack of Resto Shaman changes. Maybe I'm being overly negative. Am I being too negative about Shadowlands? I think I'm looking into the negative things rather than the positive things. I think I'm looking into the negative things rather than the positive. I think. Primal Rat capped? Dude. What would you recommend for someone who has carpal tunnel syndrome that not a DH, BM hunter or a mage? Which more easiest to play and stronger 120 boosted? That's not a DH, BM that's not a DH, BM hunter or a mage that has a carpal tunnel syndrome. Have you thought about Mistweaver? Thought about Mistweaver? Ah, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Simulation Craft used to have... that's so unfortunate. Simulation Craft used to have APM module where it would talk about actions per minute. I think actually one of the slowest action per minute classes in terms of healers is Resto Shaman. One of the slowest action per minute is Resto Shaman, actually, from what I remember. From what I remember in terms of the things, one of the fastest action per minute is Demon Hunter. Havoc Demon Hunter just mashes buttons 24/7, dude. So I don't know. Resto Shaman, dude. Slammer's good. Okay, let me see something. Okay, the keybind doesn't work. Okay, keybind doesn't work for some reason. Let me just see why it's not working. Shift mouse wheel up. Why? Why is it not working? What's the best race for Mistweaver Horde? This priest. That's the best one, dude. By far. I actually need to, now with the hovercast, I actually need to... Yeah, but I actually have to hover it, which I don't want to hover. I don't want to hover it, boys. I guess you have to. I guess you have to, man. So let's see. The first thing that I wanted to test is atonements. Does it actually transfer atonements? Which I'm assuming most of the Covenant abilities I've tested have been transferring to atonement healing. So I'll be very, very surprised if it doesn't. Yeah, so he got healed twice. Is it a dot? It's a dot that gets applied for 8 seconds. It's not a dot, it's just instant damage for 8 seconds, and the damage they deal is going to be replicated. But why did he hit twice? Why did my atonement hit twice? Oh, so it deals damage, and then for the next 8 seconds, the damage it deals, but it applied twice for me. Or was I being stupid? Give me a second. What healer are you gonna main and why? I don't know yet. That's the video that's gonna come out in a week or two probably. Does anyone have a sound issues too nowadays on Twitch? Can't listen to streamer because their sound scratches. Scratches if on YouTube. The sound is clear and perfect in MadSkillz stream. Wait, on my YouTube videos, the sound is really weird. Let me see. Okay, why is this? Holy crap, that is actually so memey. I actually hate this keybind. I didn't apply atonement on me to check it out, but there's 2 damage portions. Shadow damage and breach reverse mission for 8 seconds. The next 8,000 damage the deal will heal the target. So I'm guessing that the target dummy counts as something that's gonna deal damage. I'm guessing the target dummy is something that's gonna deal damage, man. What is going to be your favorite color? Oh, my Twitch on your Twitch stream is bad for me. Try and reload it. Does anyone else have any sound issues? I just don't see one thing. Yeah, so it didn't proc the secondary ability. It didn't proc the secondary ability because it didn't do any damage. Where's the tanking dummy? So this is the tanking dummy. So this should deal damage. Will this deal damage? No, wait, does this deal damage? Do any of these dummies deal damage, man? This one deals damage. I don't even know, man. I don't know, Ognemar, dude. Is there dummies that actually deal damage to you, for real? Is there any way I can test out dummies that actually deal damage? How am I gonna test this properly? What do you think would be better, gearing in BFA Mythic Plus or farming legacy mats for crafting and pre-patch? Dude. Pre-patch? I don't know what pre-patch is gonna happen. The attacking Doom is in the Zal lore, but how am I gonna get the Zal lore? How am I gonna get the Zal lore? That's the problem. But it doesn't even matter, because last time I actually got it twice. Like, look at this. Last time I procced it twice. Look at this. No, I didn't proc twice. It works with Atonement anyways. I just wanted to test if the damage replication procs twice. What if I stand here? Let me see. Let me test it out. Okay, let's go to the Zal lore. Let's go just test it out then. Take the portal thing. I forgot the portals are even here, dude. Do you have a video on video tips on tips recommendation for healers looking to transition from A to C low mythic boss healing to performing well in the guild that expects to clear full mythic raids? That sounds awfully specific. That sounds like a niche on top of a niche on top of a niche video, dude. Not for one first kill, but a good kill tip and actually get it. Okay, dude. Like, I think you're looking for a personalized video. I don't have anything like super specific like that, but I kind of know what you mean. Like, just improving as a mythic raider. Just improving as a mythic raider, right? Where are the training dummies here, guys? I can't remember, dude. Oh, I remember. I remember they are. I don't really have a crazy specific video like that. I don't have a crazy, not specific. I don't have a video. The video that I did like that was really a long time ago. What makes a healer good? It's like 2 years ago or something. How to improve your healing? I guess it still works. I guess it would still work. Which one does damage? Oh no, it's the one on the other side, right? Dude, I need to get used to this, man. I need to get used to this. I'm going horde after all, you know what I mean? Shit, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? The second mind games didn't proc atonement. What? For the 8 seconds, the next. So the secondary portion doesn't actually do anything. Atonement? Mind games atonement? Mind games melee. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So the second portion of the thing, where for 8 seconds your next the next 4,000 damage they deal will heal their target. I guess it makes sense that it doesn't proc atonement because it turns their damage into healing. So that wouldn't proc atonement for the second time. So I guess that makes sense. Like it makes sense, man. It makes sense, I guess, if you really read it. Like, I didn't even read it properly. At least the first hit applies atonement. At least the first hit applies atonement. This is beta, yeah. I'm still in combat. I'm trying to get out of combat. Yeah, so there's no like. I just assumed that maybe, dude. I'm still in combat. What is going on, man? I'm still in like what the. We're gonna do a random dungeon to see if we're gonna disconnect. If we don't disconnect today, we're gonna do a mythic plus after this. If we don't disconnect today, we haven't disconnected yet, right? We only lagged out once, so it wasn't too bad. Wait, they're actually raiding. Yikes. It's better than this, dude. It's better than this waiting in the thing. Wait, you wanna come down to the beta? I'm queuing for a dungeon right now. I still had like DC issues for a long time. Sometimes like so look at Schism, Shadow World Pain, Penance, Shadow Covenant. Oh wait, is this shadow damage? Oh, this is shadow damage. Oh. So this is gonna work with Shadow Covenant. Let me see how much damage it usually does. It does 7,700 critical. Okay, remember this, 7,700 critical. And we'll see if it actually works with Shadow Covenant, because that's actually insane. So now you would have synergy with Mind Games, Shadow Covenant. Dude, it just feels like there's so much different things you can actually do. And I completely forgot, like, I have the Shadow World Death as well. Me can tank and DPS, dude. If you can tank, because it would shorten the queue by so much, it would actually be insane. Okay, so it does 7,700 critical. And it does 3,800 non-critical. So let's see if Shadow Covenant is gonna make that a bit juicier. So we tested out so far is that the first part of Mind Games is going to transfer Atonement. The second part does healing, so it doesn't transfer to Atonement. And we're also testing if Mind Games is going to work with Shadow Covenant, which I feel like it should because it's shadow damage anyways. Is it gonna... I wonder what the healing portion is. Let me see. My games dealt 4,821 damage instead of 3,875. So you could safely assume that Shadow Covenant you can safely assume that the Shadow Covenant increases it, which makes absolutely a total sense. Because why wouldn't it? It increased it by exactly 25%. I'm actually a little bit overwhelmed. I'm actually a little bit overwhelmed by, like, look at this, guys. Schism, Shadow World Covenant, and Shadow World Death. Quarter of your HP. But what if the target is below 25%? Could I die if the target is below 25%? Because Shadow World Death deals 175% more damage. Could I die? What is it says not? How do I invite you, dude? Invite. You cannot invite players from other realms. Player not found. Yeah, I'm in the level 60. Level 60 realm is the Torghast realm. Yo, good golly gumbo, how are you today, man? Best heal for Mythic Blues and Rise and Shadowlands. Blue DK, dude. It's too early for the exact thing. I'll be honest with you, people like always say like, it's too early to say for the thing. Let me just do this one. I'm just gonna do a random key for this one, and then we can group up for it. Are you here for long, Edison? Oh, dude, she said yes. Let's go, dude. Dude, of course she's gonna say yes. Are you crazy, man? Of course, dude. What the fuck is this? What is this weak aura? Mind blast. OMG, I nearly killed myself. OMG, I literally nearly killed myself there, dude. Okay, this weak war is wrecking me. I actually nearly killed myself with Shadow World Dead there. Okay, dude. Okay, dude, guys, this might be plebbing. Okay, I don't know what this weak aura is, man. What the fuck? This is some weird shit, man. I said sack, dudes. I said sack. It's fine, dude. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Holy crap, man. There's a shield that's applied here. That weak ward. Did you see how long it took me to load that out? Like 20 seconds, man. I want to get a feel of Discipline Priest. I just want to get a feel of it. So, Shadow World Pain on everybody. We're gonna go Schism, Shadow Covenant, Mind Blast into Shadow World Death. And then we're just gonna spam these because we have nothing else to do. And then mind games as well into penance. That's a lot of healing, man. We can remove that shield, can we? Oops, I don't have purge on my bars. Man, I really don't like, I'll be honest with you, I really don't like the default frames. I don't like the default frames. I'm really not a huge fan of it. I just can't see atonements that clearly on it. I'm not used to it. So let's go the big dig. Schism. Oh, I should have Schism. I should have went Shadow Covenant there. Mind Blast, Shadow World Death, and then I don't really have a whole lot of things to press, man. I don't have a whole lot of things to press. I still need like, I kind of need to go back to. Shadowman spam. Guardian Jews are really in a bad position right now. Guardian Jews are like one of the worst tanks, which is really sad, but it's gonna change. 100% is gonna change, dudes. I haven't used Power Infusion. I haven't used any of my Raptures. I haven't used any of the cooldowns. Dude, I feel like I can use Shadow Covenant just to increase the damage, just to deal more damage. Does that sound weird? Just to increase my... I don't care about the healing, right? Okay, let's apply the debuffs on everybody. Let's go... Shadow Covenant, Mind Blast, Shadow World Death, Mind Games, and everyone's should be fine. And then just back to Penance. Schism, Solace, Mind Blast. Okay, the person died before he could do anything there. Let's go Power Infusion here. They have debuff, Master Spell, Shadow Covenant, Mind Blast, Shadow World Death, then back to healing. Then back to just doing normal healing. I wasted a lot of mana there, I'm not gonna lie. I wasted a decent amount of mana there. This priest main confirmed, dude, it's so fucking fun. It's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude, this is actually so fun. Dude, it just feels like you have like, I'm not gonna lie, man, this is actually really fun. Let's do mind games. I don't even wanna go. Dude, this is new. They added ads. It's a new thing. Okay, let's go DPS. I can't. Shadow Covenant. I can't do. Can I use Shadow Fiend? I can't use Shadow Fiend. DPS. Mind Blast. And it expired, kind of. Schism. Shadow World Death. Dude, did you see the healing the Shadow World Death just did? Holy crap, man. That was insane. That was insane, man. Because it was 20%. Dude, I keep saying the wrong ability. I need to get used to it. This is fun, boys. This is so fucking fun, man. I just can't gauge mind games. I can't gauge mind games. I just don't know how strong it is. It's gonna be hard for me to see it as well. It's gonna be hard for me to see how strong mind games is gonna be, if I'm being honest with you. So we applied this on everybody. We're gonna put penance. We're gonna go big here, okay? Schism, Shadow Covenant, Mind Games, Mind Blast, Shadow World Death. You see, the thing ran out. You see, my atonements ran out before I could have done anything there. OMG, man. That Shadow World death on people that are 20% below is actually insane. It does a decent amount of damage to you, but it's actually insane. So we're actually gonna go Rapture here, man. I should have gone Rapture. I'm incapacitated, dudes. This is bad. The tank might die. I'm getting wrecked here. Let's go, boys. Yeah, he's gonna die, dude. This is a bit too juicy, man. This is a bit too spicy. This was a bit too spicy of a pull, man. A little bit too of a spicy pullo. A little bit of the spice, dude. The healing's strong, man. You have to remember that I'm like scaled down a lot. I'm like scaled down a huge amount, man. Like a good bit. Let's hope he's not gonna pull this, dude. I think I used everything, man. I think I used everything there. Including mind games. I don't know about mind games. I don't know if I find my... I found Nova more fun to be used. I'll be honest with you. I found it more fun to be used. This, in like PvE environment, it just feels like a button that you just press and it just does a atonement transfer. And then it's gonna. It doesn't feel super. I don't know how to say. It doesn't feel super engaging. I feel like with Unholy Nova, you go into the group and you do this AOE healing straight away. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just plabbing too much or something. I have a lot of buttons to press. That's the thing, man. There's a lot of buttons to press, man. There's a lot of buttons to press. Which spec do you feel has the ability to be CE as well as pushing high mythic plus? Cutting edge. Any healer has the ability to be cutting edge. That's not how you compare. That's literally not. That's not how you compare healers. That's not where the meta comes in. Not a cutting edge. Any healer is literally capable of getting cutting edge. Like for real. I'm not joking. Let's use Schism. There's not a lot of damage here. Mind games as well. Dude, Shadow War Covenant. Dude, I love Shadow World Death. I love Shadow World Death, man. Holy crap, especially after 20%. Do I have mind games coming up? I think I should be. Look at this. Shadow World Death with mind games and the thing. I literally just use Shadow Covenant just for that last part. Literally just for that last part. Let's use Schism, Solace, Mind Blast, Penance, Shadow World just to be a meme. We're gonna use mind games on this guy for no reason. Oh my god, man. I haven't had this much fun in such a long time. Holy shit. Let me just get to the hard part. I'm not kidding. I'm not memeing, man. This is actually so fun. That's not the arrow that does all the damage. Oh, mind games. I should have done that. Oh, I did it way too late. I did it way too late, man. So we're gonna go Power Infusion, Schism, Shadow World Death, Mind Blast. Shadow World Death, they just purely for damage. Purely for damage, basically. I should use it below 20%. I should get the weak aura that shows me when it's 20% or something. So we're gonna use Shadow World Death, Mind Blast. And I should have Atonement on me. I should for sure get an Atonement on me when I'm using Shadow World Death. If I use Shadow World Death with Atonement on me, will the damage that I deal out heal the damage that I take? Probably not at 20%. But I'm assuming it might be. Let's see. We use Mind Blast into Penance. This mob is gonna die really fast. Atonement's running out on the guy. Yeah, I should have used, like, for example, I should have had the thing before I used the yoke. This boss is fun, you see it. You need to stand kind of close to it if you get the arrow, though. Who got the arrow? The guy got the arrow. Go for. No, 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 no. You need to go to the boss. There's going to be another one because we didn't get it. We probably shouldn't have killed it that fast, actually, when I think about it. See? God tier, boys. That's what we call God tier right there, boys. I still have Shadow Covenant to really go big. And I have Mind Games. I can move out from here. Oh no! Don't kill it! Oh, the guy needs to move out. You need to move out last second. Oh. We're not gonna do this, boys. It's all good. Okay, we're gonna wipe, man. We're actually gonna wipe. Did he not pull the boss? Did I not pull the boss? What? How? What the f— Okay, dude. It's all a practice, guys. Let's go here. Let's go, dudes! Let's go, dude! Yeah, I think the ads might have been a bit too close to the boss and the thing. You look, dude, it's fun learning the stuff. tried this out, already enjoying it and stuff. In channels, there's even more fun, so much variety in how you can play it. 100% absent, 100%, man. Love this, please hard, man. Also, I missed word what I meant to say. Consistently ran, for example, in 8 top kills when mainly using Paladin, this priest, and also Shaman with little feature of Monk Druid. I agree. I don't know, man. It's like first, if you look at it like right now, this looks pretty similar. Power infusion, penance. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to run out. Oh, you're supposed to run out. Okay, I get it now. When I dispel, people you're supposed to run out so not to get wrecked. Run out of it. Run out of it. The thing is gonna get CC'd. The tank is gonna die probably. The tank is probably gonna die, dude. Maybe not. He went out, okay. I use mind games on the guy, so it should be easier. Honestly, felt really strong. I'll be honest with you. Honestly, felt really strong. Felt really fucking fun, man. So both of the mind games felt pretty weak in terms of all of the healing. 4%, and then you don't... The atonement transfer, only one of them does atonement transfer. I didn't use it properly though at the same time. It wasn't groundbreaking. I don't know what the best thing is gonna be for disc priests. Power Horde Alliance challenge, just want to ask, will you completely switch to Horde? No, I'll switch 3 of my Alliance cards to Horde that I feel like I'm going to main at the start. And then I'm gonna keep the other ones Alliance, just to pleb out with. Felt really fun, man. I don't know about mind games completely, but it felt like Mind Blast. The most fun part about it, I'll be honest with you, was Shadow Covenant and optimizing your things like Shadow World Death, and your Mind Blast is increased as well, and then weaving in Schism for even bigger Mind Blasts and Shadow World Deaths. Did Shadow World Death scale with Schism and everything? It did, right? Let me test that again. Shadow World Death deals 1,547 damage. With Schism and Shadow Covenant, Shadow World Death deals 2,100. Let's compare that, boys. Bad CJ, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you for support, dude. Thank you for the support. It's definitely like, I don't know which is going to be the meta right now, but honestly. So what was it, 1,194, and the original Shadow of Death was 1,547, so that was an increase. Ooh, That was an increase of 41% only. The Shadow World Death not scale with Shadow Covenant. Does it not scale with Shadow Covenant? What? Okay, let me see. Dude, it doesn't seem like it works with Shadow Covenant. Why, though? So it hits for 2191. If I just use Schism, it does the same thing. Look at this. 2188. It doesn't work with Shadow Covenant. Why? Because Mind Blast works with it. Look at this. Mind Blast generally hits for 933. Oh, do you think it's because of this? No, that just gives you 40, which is haste. So 933. And if I use Schism and Shadow Covenant, my Mind Blast all of a sudden is going to deal 1691, and that's an increase of 933 to 1691. That's an increase of 81% or 80%, which makes sense because that was an 80% increase. Why was that? Was the flask? Because this gives you 40. 80% increase. What the fuck? Did I crit? I didn't crit, did I? Okay, this is weird, man. Why is this fucking... Okay, I need to go away from this video. This is I'm getting wrecked by something here. It should be 65. Now I don't know what is working or not, dude. What the heck, dude? Okay, let me just test this before I'm gonna do a video on that one. Going Holy Priest to start with. Asking for a friend, how does the timeout work on the channel points? If I read it and accept it, I'll do it. Last time it worked, man. From the testing that I did before, it was the same. It's honestly the same, dude. A brick! Sauce, thank you for the gift of soup. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Professor Pizza Party, got a gift of one, man. Let's go, player. Yeah, it might be. Let me see it. Let me just do it again. So Mind Blast. I don't want any flash. I wish I wasn't in Soulbind. Okay, Mind Blast deals 919. Let's just take it down. Let's just take down the notes. Mind Blast 919. I'm getting this shit on me, dude. Mind Blast with Schism deals. It crit. The one time that I didn't want to see crits, dude. The one time that I didn't want to see crits, man. I need to get out of combat effectively to test this. So Mind Blast with Schism should deal 40% more damage. It dealt 1,300, 1,330, plus Schism. So that's 919 over 1303, which is going to be an increase of 40%, 41%, which is basically yes. So Mind Blast and Shadow World Death scale with Schism. They work with Schism. That's, I already tested that. Why do I have to reload? To get out of combat? So it's you can say that Mind Blast and Shadow World Death scale with Schism, which, okay, that's all good. Now the thing that I need to see if it scales with, or if it works with Shadow World Death, which is the thing that I really wanted to see. So let's see. Schism, Shadow Covenant, Mind Blast. Dude, 1557. 557. Exactly of 69% increase. Imagine there, you could say that it just scales, it works. So it's 40 plus 25. 40 plus 25. You could say it works. Or does it work on the 40%? Or does it work on, let me see it. Or does it actually work on the first increase? And then, it doesn't matter, I'm just trying to see if it works together. Yeah, it might go with the first increase. But that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if it actually works or not bugs out. With the thing. It might be multiplicative instead of the thing, but it works. The general consensus, it works, so that's fine. Because the problem was, Shadow Covenant doesn't seem to work at all. The problem is, Shadow Covenant doesn't seem to work at all with sorry, not Shadow Covenant. Shadow World Death doesn't seem to work at all with Shadow Covenant. Which is actually really fucked up, man. Let's see. I think it's a bug though. I think it's a bug. What was the first increase? It was 1330. So if I go 1303, maybe a 20% increase. Let me see. So Shadow World Death. It seemed like it was a lot. 1533. Shadow World Death with Schism. 2124. And around 40% increase. And around 40% increase. Let's just clear combat for that. I don't want that one to doing anything. Or some hidden shit or some like PvP crap interacting with it. I don't have war mode on. So let's see. I think Shadow World Death is actually bugged with Shadow Covenant. So if so let's see, Schism, Shadow Covenant, Shadow World Death, and it did 2100. It doesn't work. It actually doesn't work, man. I don't know why, it just doesn't work. It's the same. So that's a bug, I guess. I guess I report that as a bug. Do you think that's a bug, guys? I think that's a bug, man. Shadow of Death is shadow damage. And Shadow Covenant should increase shadow damage 25%. That seems like a bug to me, man. It honestly seems like a bug. I don't spell Shadow Covenant. I'm pretty sure this has to be a bug. Cause look at this. Look at this. Shadow, okay, that was a critical. I need to get back. We're gonna do another dungeon and I'm gonna concentrate on this. Look at this. 1523 shadow damage. No modifiers there. Shadow Covenant. Oh shit, I need to use it in the next 3 seconds. Shadow World Death. 1548. There's no change. Again, you have to remember that spells have this fluctuation in Shadowlands between like a 5% variance or something. So there's variance, but it's the same. It doesn't get affected by it, which is really weird. Which kind of sucks. But that's the only book that I've seen so far, at least. That's the one major book that I've seen so far with it. Maybe it's to do with the legendary as well. I have 2 questions for Shadowlands. Best pure HPS raid healer and best HPS DPS mythic plus in your opinion. Dude, get out of here, dude. Just get out of here, dude. Just get out of here, dude. Best HPS raid healer, Blood Decay. Best HPS DPS in mythic plus your opinion, Blood Decay. Guys, I don't want to go into the thing. There is no, how do I say it? Mystery to all the questions. There is no guaranteed healer. There's no guaranteed best healers. That's a fact. That's a fact. Because you have to remember that not only up to Shadowlands, like Blizzard is actually doing like 2 changes per week most of the time. So not only up to the Shadowlands release, which is probably going to be a month and a half or 2 months from now on, there's going to be weekly changes happening. But also when Shadowlands is released, they're going to release Castle Natria, heroic version. Then, before Castle Natria mythic version is released, they're going to look at the heroic, they're going to look at the logs, and they're going to be like, oh hey dude, this priest is doing way too much healing, nerf. So they're going to do a big class, at least that's what historically used to happen. They're going to do a big class rebalancing before mythic Natria comes out. So technically speaking, the only time you can actually 100% assume that a class is going to be giga strong is halfway through mythic progression. Because you're kind of safe in terms of class changes. When mythic class changes for Castle Natria come out, you're kind of safe for class balancing until the world first race is over. Until the first race is over. So technically you're never truly guaranteed for the best class. And all the people coming in and asking for the best healer, best class, there is no guarantees. You have to assume that. I've seen people before who come into like betas, into beta testing, and they'll be like, give me the best healer, and someone will be like, okay, this priest is gonna be the best healer. And let's say this priest doesn't turn out to be the best healer, and they come back and they're like, hey, you told me this is gonna be the best healer, and they get angry. You don't want to be that pleb, okay? You definitely don't want to be that pleb. Because there's a lot of things that can change. You can look at historical data and like you can make some assumptions right now. Like for example, I'm going to make an assumption that I feel like I'm not going to be wrong, or it's going to be very hard for me to be wrong. Resto Druid's toolkit and gameplay suits Mythic Plus. Their mastery suits Mythic Plus. The hot healing, the bleed healing, the dot healing, the dot damage suits Mythic Plus gameplay battle res really well. I think it would be very hard to say that Druid is going to be a bad healer in Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? I just feel it's going to be a bad... It's very hard to... It's not going to be a bad healer in my opinion. Frank, thank you for several months, dude. How are you doing today, man? No, I'm not getting angry about the thing. I'm not getting angry about it. I just don't want people to... I genuinely don't want people to play themselves and play a class that they don't enjoy for the reasons that they don't fully understand. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want people to play a Resto Shaman because Spirit Link is OP in raids, but they don't even use Spirit Link, and they play a Resto Shaman which they don't really enjoy when they could be playing, I don't know, Mystery or Monk. I don't want people to like fall into that trap. That's the main thing. That's the only thing that I don't want people to fall into. I feel like Resto Druid is gonna be, unless they remove mastery and remove half the utility of Resto Druid. I don't think Resto Druid. I think Resto Druid is always gonna be a safe choice in Mythic Plus. I think in raids, I really don't want it to happen, but I feel like it's kind of going into BFA style, where we'll have to see after tuning. That's the most important thing. Right now, you have Discipline Priest with Barrier, 25% damage reduction, unchanged damage reduction. One of the 2 healers that provide that, one of the 2.5, because Spirit Link still has 10% damage reduction as well, but it's not. So you have damage reduction, passive DPS healers, Discipline Priest and Holy Paladin. Still the same. Paladin, Diva, Aura Mastery combo has been nerfed from 20% to 15%. So there is a 5% nerf, but Diva Aura for Holy Paladins, which is your passive aura that's been introduced in Shadowlands, gives you 3% damage reduction to everybody within 40 yards. So you can say that the Aura Mastery has been nerfed, but the passive Diva Aura is going to be mandatory. So at least one Paladin in raids, regardless of how shit Paladins are, there's going to be one Paladin just for the Diva Aura alone, 100%. And then you have your Resto Shamans with Spirit Link. So you have these 2 healers with passive DPS and damage reduction. Then you have a healer with Spirit Link with a very strong raid cooldown. Now, what happens with Mistweavers, Resto Druids, and Holy Priests? What did I say? Mistweavers, Resto Druids, and Holy Priests. What happens to them? They're like, it's the same kind of thing in BFA. They're still like considered like HPS healers. They don't have damage reduction. They don't have pure passive DPS. So this is where scaling comes into hand. And this can happen. This can change anytime. Will Blizzard make those healers do more HPS than the damage reduction healers? Is Resto Druid going to be a pumper? Is Holy Priest going to be a pumper and also HPS? Is Mistweaver going to be not deleted from the game? Like, those are the questions right now. And that comes with scaling. And that can change any week. That can change any given week. I feel like Blizzard is going to do this. I feel like Blizzard is going to attach... I feel like Blizzard might attach some sort of HPS buff or a HPS boost to those healers that don't have that. Because if they don't, if Blizzard doesn't make Resto Druid be a pumper in HPS, or Mistweaver or a Holy Priest be a pumper in DPS, why would you bring them? It's gonna be the same thing as BFA. I can play Holy Paladin, Discipline Priest can provide a good amount of damage, a good amount of damage reduction, which doesn't show up on healing meters, and my healing is somewhat similar to those of Holy Priest, Resto Druid, and Mistweaver Monk. Why the hell would I bring other healers? Do you know what I mean? That's what happened in BFA. That's literally what happened in BFA, where like you have a Holy Paladin who does one of the most, again, Discipline Priest did more damage, but let's say Holy Paladin who did Eternal Palace. A ton of passive damage reduction, one of the best damage reduction cooldowns with Diva Aura, which did not show up in healing meters. And if it did show up on healing meters, people would make a riot, but it did not show up in healing meters. And on top of that, they also provided one of the highest HPS, and on top of that, they had no mana issues. And you look at that, and you look at Discipline Priest, and in BFA, you're like, okay, we could use a Resto Shaman because Spirit Link still has a lot of uses. But we really don't need that Resto Druid, Mistweaver, Holy Priest type of combo. And that's the fear that I have right now where Blizzard is going in raids. Because it's heading that way unless Blizzard changes the scaling. Like, there is a chance that maybe if Druid is an insane pumper, like, I don't know, maybe the double life bloom provides good amount of tank healing, because tanks usually tend to take more damage at the start of the expansion because they don't have that much avoidance or defensives or whatever mitigation. So they tend to take more damage at the start expansion. So maybe, I don't know, Mistweaver, Double Life Bloom, Legendary build is gonna make Resto Druids make them really strong single target healers, like tank healers. That could be a niche that Resto Druids could actually fill in. Tank healing. Same with Mistweavers. And if they provide a ton of HPS, they maybe could be brought in raids. Because right now, if you look at the utility they provide, Rest of Druid doesn't have defensives, but they do have Stampeding Roar, but that's every Druid has, so Stampeding Roar is pretty big. They do have Innervate. Innervate can be given to other people, and you get 50% of the effectiveness, which I feel is ridiculous. I feel it's ridiculous. Why would I, as a Resto Druid, give my Innervate to somebody else, and I get half of the effectiveness to me? Why would I, why? It should be like, I give my Innervate to somebody else and % of the effectiveness, and I get the 100% of it. It's weird, man. You know what I mean? It 100% should not be like that. It 100% should not be like that. But like, Resto Druids do have more utility right now. But I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be like. I don't know what's gonna be like that, dudes. Do you like Feral Affinity? Do you feel like Feral Affinity will still be the go-to mythical, or is Balance Affinity now better than Shaman? I tested out Balance Affinity. There's a video on my YouTube channel about Balance Affinity. I think Feral Affinity is a lot more fluid. I think unless Feral Affinity is gonna give out way more damage. Sorry. I think unless Balance Affinity is gonna give out way more damage, I prefer, in terms of gameplay, I prefer Feral Affinity. It's just, it feels more fluid in Mythic Plus. It's a lot less hard casting. Yo, Sonic, how are you today, man? Yeah, we've been sponsored by the thing. We've been sponsored by RaiderIO, guys. We sponsor Renios by RaiderIO. That means we're going to be on the front page for RaiderIO for at least a week or something like that. Or something along those lines. Did you see the video that they made? The best video in the world. The Twitter post, dude. I just realized what happened to Mysteries. They got deleted, dude. Did you not hear, guys? Mysteries got deleted. Just mean every healer and that's it. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I mean, who doesn't actually have, guys, who doesn't actually have time to play the game 20 hours a day? Can you imagine those losers? Can you imagine not having 20 hours per day to play a game? Dude, what losers, man. Oh my god. Dude, get a life. Get a life, guys. Jeez, can you imagine? Oh, holy crap. Oh my god, man. I don't even want to think about that life. Oh, jeez. Jeez, man. Oh my god. Wait, someone asked about the... I'm finding hard to keep up with the chat, guys. Just give me a second. Someone asked about the, I think the UI thing. Just make sure you go to my Discord server. My Discord server. Go to user settings. Go to connections, and link your Twitch account. And within an hour, you'll get access to these stuff here. You get access to this stuff here. And if you have any questions, put them in sub chat. I read them every morning. I read them every morning with a coffee. Actually, I don't drink coffee. I drink Monster. Imagine leaving a chair. Dudes, put your hand up if during the whole Corona thing you gained at least 5 to 10 kilos. At least 5 to 10 kilos, dude. I want to say 5 to 10. I want to, dude. 5 to 10, dude. 5 to 10. I think I gained like, I honestly feel like I gained like fucking, I don't know, 20 kilos easy. 20 kilos easy, dude. I'm not kidding. Some people's like, what? What pandemic? Dude, what pandemic are you talking about? I haven't left the house. What are you talking about? Is there been a pandemic going on? I don't understand. Should I be worried? Oh, you got your own gym? Okay. I lost 3 kilos. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, I want to do a video for this. I want to do a Disc Priest video. Because I feel Discipline Priest is slowly becoming one of my favorite healers, man. It's actually giga fun. So what have we learned? We learned that... What did we learn? We learned that Shadow World Death does not work with Shadow Covenant. We learned that Shadow Covenant and Schism works with Mind Blast. We learned that Mind Games, Ventier ability, works with Atonements and also... Shit. Does Mind Games work with Shadow Covenant and Schism? Can anyone remember? Can anyone remember if that actually did work? Have you tried Nightfang on Discipline Priest? I have not. I have not yet. Just let me test this really quickly. So Mind Games hit for 4,000. That's a lot of healing, man. Well, for a minute cooldown, I guess it's not a whole lot. Well, maybe okay. Which bag island do you use? That's just LVI, normal one. I wasn't able to get Adi bags to work here. Are there a lot of restrictions on Ireland? I think Ireland's gonna go on lockdown again. Or not lockdown again,
Congrats on the RaiderIO feature. Been crazy to see how far you've come over the last 4 years. I've supported you on Patreon. Keep up the awesome work.
Oh, dude, Kushal, thank you for the 10 euro. Really kind words, man. Really kind words, dude. Honestly, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it for the support, guys. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Boys. Let me see the thing. Let me just check it. Mind Games hit for 4K. So if I go Schism, Shadow Covenant, and Mind Games, it's gonna hit for 7,247, which is, yes, it's just fine. So it works. Mind Games, so it's only Shadow World Death. So it's only Shadow World Death that doesn't actually work with Shadow Covenant. I don't understand why. That seems weird to me. Am I missing something? Like, that's definitely a bug. It's definitely a bug. Let me see the thing. Mandatory intro to the disc video. This is so funny. This is fun, boys. This is so fucking fun, man. Shadow now working with the Svelster that has Shadow in the name. I think like maybe the legendary broke. But I CBA testing it. I just need to go to the toilet, guys. So give me a second. It'll be extra fast. My girlfriend was on a conference call and I asked that. Don't forget to wash your hands. Dude, she's gonna give up to me. She's gonna give up to me, man. I tell you right now. Wait, where's Edison? He wanted to do a key. If he's here, let's go, dude. How do I get to Island? Sauce enemy mind dealing shadow damage and briefly reversing the precision runs for 8 seconds. The next damage that you deal will heal their target. Did you wash your hands? I did. But you'll never know. You'll never know if I was lying or not. Never know. You know you're not allowed to play male blood elves. I'll do what I want. You understand, boys? You understand? Dude, there's a lot to talk about on Discipline Priest. This is gonna be a rough video. There's a lot to talk about, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'll be able to do this properly. Oops. Hey. Hello and welcome, guys, to the beautiful, and I mean really beautiful, Discipline Priest testing. And right now we're testing mind games, which is the Ventier ability that recently got buffed. Assaults the enemy mind, dealing a certain amount of damage and briefly reversing their perception of reality. For 8 seconds, the next damage that they deal will heal their target instead, and the next healing that they'll deal will damage the target. So it's a minute cooldown, but generally speaking, it's not the main thing I want to talk about right now. I wanted to talk about how fun Discipline Priest is with the new combination of Mind Blast and Shadow World Death when combined with the beautiful legendary where reduces the cooldown of Shadow World Death by 8 seconds and causes its damage to trigger Atonement. Now, if Shadow World Death triggers Atonement, it's a useful spell. So if you really think about it, you got these two mini cooldowns with Mind Blast and Shadow World Death when combined with Shadow Covenant, where for the 9 seconds your shadow spells deal 25% increased damage and healing, but you cannot cast holy spells. So now you get a whole lot of combinations to deal with a lot of different variation of damage. So for example, right now, if I can use my Mind Blast to do a decent amount of Atonement transfer, and it's also going to prevent a certain amount of damage. Because if you read the Mind Blast, Mind Blast costs a lot of mana, but it also prevents the next certain amount of damage that the mob deals. So, again, a lot of different ways. I have a lot of buttons right now. Because if you look at the talents that I'm running on Schism, which is active ability, Solace, Shadow Covenant, and Evangelism. I'm not sure what the meta is going to be, but we're going to try out. So right now we're going to use Radiance. We're going to use Schism, Shadow Covenant, and our Mind Blast is going to deal a whole lot of damage. And then we're going to use Shadow World Death to top it off. Again, when I use Shadow World Death, I should really be careful about it. Because Shadow World Death is going to deal more damage to people who are below 20% HP. And with my Schism and Shadow Covenant, this could mean a lot of damage. Keep in mind, this is a weird interaction that... Let's see if we can get it. This is a weird interaction that I've seen. Shadow Covenant, even though it increases the shadow damage by 25%, does not increase or work with Shadow World Death at this point. But it works with Mind Blast and Mind Games. So Mind Games, if I do this right now, okay, I don't have Schism, but if I go Shadow Covenant right now and if I put Mind Games on a person, it's gonna boost the damage that it deals, and it's also gonna trigger Atonements. It also triggers Atonement, guys. So apparently certain spells, at least Shadow World Death seems to have a weird interaction. So Schism, Solace, Mind Blast, we're gonna put defensive on the tank, we're gonna use, okay, my keybind is not really working properly, Shadow World Death to finish it off. I should be using, like, at least it feels like from the recent testing that I do, again, this is not perfect gameplay, but far from perfect actually, but I should be definitely using Shadow World Death only if I have Atonement or even a shield on me to prevent any accidents from happening. Because you'll see how much damage Shadow World Death can actually deal when it's like below 20%. It's actually kind of insane. It's damage increased by 175% to targets below 20%. Which is insane when combined with Schism. And if it would actually work with Shadow Covenant, I don't know, man. Is this like, are you approaching levels where you're going to like die? Which is pretty crazy. And on top of that, I have things like Power Infusion, which I can cast on myself to increase haste. I'm gonna put Radiance. Okay, I'm gonna use Schism into Shadow Covenant, into Mind Games, into Mind Blast, and into Shadow World Death. Again, my atonements literally ran out the last second. My atonement literally ran out the last second before I could apply my Shadow World Death, which was a bit sad. But there is multiple different legendaries that a lot of people are looking right now. We're gonna use Schism, Penance, and again, there's a disease happened. There's multiple legendaries that are really approaching. Again, it seems like you have an answer to every situation if you really think about this. If you look at certain legendaries, there is Rapture legendary that a lot of people are also talking about, where during Rapture, Power Word Shield costs 20% less mana and applies 6-second longer atonements. When you combine this with the Conduit ability, and again, my Conduit abilities are pretty interesting, but when you combine the Conduit ability, that's the Penance one, this one here, Rapture's duration is increased, again, this is kind of broken, and its Power Word Shield enhancement is increased by 10%. People have been testing it and it has been doing a decent amount of healing, and it's one of the legendaries a lot of people have said it's competitive with your Shadow World Death legendary. And if you look at my potency conduit for the actual ability Mind Blast or Mind Games lasts an additional seconds and deals additional 20% damage and healing. So it's just a flat out increase. So what is the gameplay like for this increase? Again, applying things like, well, at the moment, you know, you're not sure what the order of spells is going to be, just kind of assuming in terms of, because scaling is always going to change. But I have to say that I'm really fan of Shadow Covenant. Shadow Covenant is kind of expensive. That's the main issue right now. It's a relatively expensive, again, I get scaled down here, but it's a relatively expensive tool that in raids you're definitely going to be very, how do I say it, scared about using unless you know exactly what you're doing. So right now there is damage happening. He pulled a mob. Let's go Schism. My Shadow Fiend thing is not right. We're gonna go Mind Games here. We're gonna go Mind Blast. And again, if you use Shadow Covenant for 9 seconds, you can't cast Holy Spells, but you can just revert to Shadow Mend healing. Because you have to remember, Shadow Covenant increases your shadow damage by 25%, but it also increases shadow healing. It also increases, or at least increases healing by 25% as well, which again is only going to be applicable to spells that are not holy. So you can't cast Shadow Mend. So you're not exactly like, oh hey, I'm using Shadow Covenant, 9 seconds I can't cast holy spells, I've just used my Mind Blast, I've just used my, like for example right now, Schism, Shadow Covenant, Mind Blast, into Shadow World Death, like oh, I can't cast anything, you can just go revert back to Shadow Mend healing. And there's a lot of damage here. Let's go Mind Games. You know what? We're gonna go with Shadow World Death here. And we're gonna heal it up. So, again, the person who gets selected needs to run away. They need to run away straight away when they get selected by it. Like I mentioned before, at the start I was a bit scared about, hey, I'm gonna be locked down out of 9 seconds of casting holy spells. But it's not that bad because you can still cast those, you know, single target healing, Shadow Mend, in order to, you know, in order to account for emergency healing. So I genuinely hope, which I don't know yet, that Shadow Covenant becomes a thing that people use. I actually want it to become a thing that people use because I think it's really interesting and I think it's engaging. It gives you, it legitimately makes these chains of healing possible, and especially I think Shadow Covenant synergizes really well with the fact that you have Shadow World Death and you have a legendary that makes Shadow World Death an actual ability that triggers atonement, an ability that actually can do a lot of healing, and optimizing Shadow World Death where you cast it on people that are below 20% HP and things like that is really interesting. I do want Shadow Covenant to synergize. Again, it doesn't seem to work. Shadow Covenant doesn't seem to work with Shadow World Death, but I'm assuming that's a bug at this point. I'm assuming this is a bug, because I can't think of it. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be, unless I'm really mistaken and you can tell me. So we're just gonna do some damage. We're just gonna cast Shadow World Death just to deal damage. Again, I should keep an atonement on myself. That's the biggest issue right now that I have, because I keep forgetting it. When I cast Shadow World Death, I should really keep an atonement or a shield on me to just negate the damage. So it's, you know, it's not completely wasted. Oh, we pulled... So we're gonna do Schism, Shadow Covenant. Okay, I don't want to get healed. Mind Blast into Shadow World Death. And then we can just only do a bit of Shadow Mending here. And Smite. Again, I haven't used Evangelism the whole time, dude. I'm a Papega, dude. Again, I have to mention, there is definitely a decent amount of spells right now in your bias if you pick these active abilities. Like, for example, I've almost forgot to use Evangelism the whole time, which is a bit of a meme. Bit of a meme in terms of me forgetting, because there is a lot of abilities. There's legitimately a lot of abilities to keep track of and to optimize, and what ability is going to be used. Like, especially in raid situations, I feel it's really, really rough to play a Discipline Priest, because I think a lot of people might be like, oh hey, you have Shadow Covenant, I'm gonna use that on cooldown, and honestly you're gonna run out of mana. Or like, oh hey, you got Mind Blast, I'm gonna press Mind Blast and Shadow Covenant constantly. You're gonna be out of mana very, very, very quickly. Those abilities are quite expensive, and they require optimization, they require burst windows to be set up and burst windows to be optimal. So you can't always use it. But in Mythic Plus, where mana is less of an issue, especially because you can drink all the time, I feel like Discipline Priest, I think maybe Blizzard is looking at it and like, hey, now you're gonna have more ways. So right now, Schism, we're gonna use Shadow Covenant, we're gonna use Mind Blast into Shadow World Death, and that should be most of the healing done here. Again, you need to keep in mind, you need to really, the whole combo that I try to achieve seems to be pretty tight in terms of atonement fall off. So I need to make sure that atonements have not fallen off before I'm going to be doing my Shadow World Death as well. So again, more things to optimize, more things to prioritize, or I could combine it with Evangelism in raid situations. Again, I don't want Evangelism. I feel like the last two tiers buffing, a single spell barrier is weird. Because I feel like I would like to have a more maybe Mythic Plus oriented ability, because Evangelism usually has been very, very strong in raids. So I'm gonna use Mind Games. Mind Games actually get buffed by Schism, but I didn't align it properly. So let's go Radiance just to account for AoE healing. Again, let's use Shadow Covenant, Mind Blast into Shadow World Death. We still have our atonements ready. We need power. Okay, we're gonna cast. There's no lad. Oh god, dude, I'm a Papega. Let's do damage to ourselves. Let's kill ourselves. So far from the red paladins that I've seen, red paladins have not been performing really well. I don't know if they haven't scaled them properly or something. I haven't really felt the need to press Evangelism, because like bosses die too quickly, man. Everything dies too quickly in here. I need to try it out on higher one. I haven't disconnected yet, so I should really do it. So this room is pretty fun because there's a lot of damage in. There can be a lot of AoE damage. Again, I should mention that they have changed Holy Nova to kind of shoot again, second time type of deal. I don't know if it's going to be usable on, like, you know, big AoE packs or something like that. So let's go. Schism, Shadow Covenant, we'll put Evangelism here, Mind Blast, Shadow World Pain, Shadow World Death, and then we're just gonna go with our own. Oh, I forgot Mind Games as well. Mind Games would have done a lot of damage there. Shadow World Death, Mind Blast, and finish off with a Penance. And most of the people who had the disease are pretty okay right now. Again, you also have to mention that just by default, the affix changes that Blizzard proposing, just by default, it's gonna make Discipline Priests better healers because, again, Priests in general, because Mass Dispel is gonna be able to dispel bursting stacks, which, again, potentially could be very, very strong. Potential. Okay, we're gonna use Power Infusion, we're gonna put dots on everybody. We're gonna use Shadow Covenant into Mind Blast. Uh-oh. I got incapacitated. How does that work? They just jump around. Caster Strain Fluid. They just jump around. Oh, can they rest? Don't die. Don't die. I don't want to run, man. Can you stop that? Can you stop that thing? Dude, Shadow World Death actually killed me, man. How do we stop that jump from happening? What was that? I need to learn the abilities of Mythic Plus Dungeons, but I really don't want to spam Mythic Plus Dungeons. It's God, dudes. DPS. DPS, dude. Oh my God, do you see the damage that did to me? Holy shit. Does not Mass Dispel all stacks? I think it dispels all stacks. I'm actually not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain though. Shadow Priest is hard to play. I need to do the thing. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's keep going with the AoE. Let's put our nice Shadow World Pain. Keep our atonements on the target. We're just gonna use Schism for the extra damage. Okay, I need to heal this guy during it. Mind Games. You have to remember, Mind Games is actually shadow damage. So it's actually boosted by it. At least it's boosted by Shadow Covenant because Schism boosts all of your damage by 40%. So there's a nice synergy with it as well. Whether it's going to be useful or not, because generally speaking, the amount of healing that it provides at the end of the dungeon wasn't all that huge. But you have to account for the atonement transfer because most of the Covenant abilities do transfer with atonement. So that's a hidden healing that you can't really see. Schism, Mind Blast, Shadow World Death. We're gonna go into Penance again. I didn't have an atonement on myself to really account for that. Again, Mind Blast is really expensive. Mind Blast is a very expensive ability compared to something like Smite. So you definitely have to be very careful about it. The next boss is gonna be fun though. This boss is fun because it requires a certain amount of group coordination, and that's the best part. Isn't that the best part about any group in Mythic Plus, guys, or dungeons or whatever? Let's see if people know what to do. Here, I fully expect that there's so many people have been grinding Mythic Plus that people will be like, oh my god, you don't know how to do this dungeon. I don't really want to, how do I put it? I don't really want to go too much into crazy. So Schism, Mind Games. We used it a bit early. Shadow World Death, just because we had Schism on it. Shadow World Death works with Schism. So Shadow World Death actually damage is increased by Schism, but Shadow World Death damage is not increased by Shadow Covenant, which I mentioned a couple of times. I just wanted people to know that there's a weird interaction here. I definitely feel that the healing and the damage and the gameplay of Discipline Priest has really been enhanced by just the addition of these two buttons and how they play with Shadow Covenant. Again, if you don't have Shadow Covenant, it's going to be a bit more easier playstyle, or like you won't have to do these big setups. So I'm not sure which is going to be the best. So right now we're going Radiance. Oh, dudes. F in chat, man. F in chat. What? F. 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 F for beta. Dude, how am I gonna finish my video? Oh, that's you, Edison. No way. No way. Did you get DC'd as well? Guys. F. Guys, F. F, guys. F, boys. Why would F be held by the bot? Do you voice over the footage you already have made? Yes. Yes, dude. Yes. Both beta and PTR down at the moment. Okay, guys, we're gonna go into retail. We're gonna go into retail, but you can tell me when the beta is gonna come back, so we can play the beta. What do you think, guys? We're gonna do one retail key. Vote what healer. Any healer. Vote what healer. Which healer gets the most votes? We're gonna do that one. Actually, I need a thing. What is it called? Survey monkey or polls? What is it called? Straw poll. Unless beta comes out. Unless beta comes out. Your vote matters to me. Remember, your vote matters to me, okay? Not really though. Not really though. Of course it does. That many disc fans after playing disc? Stop. We already had a disc key. We already had a disc key, dude. Okay, man. Dude, these are thirsty priests, man. They're thirsty, man. They're like, oh, dude, we need more disc. Oh, we need more disc, dude. If you got more of that discipline priest. Resto Shaman, disc. This is interesting to see, man. This is interesting to see. Let me see if the beta is up. The poll is for the next Mythic Plus dungeon. What healer should I go with? Because beta is down. And Discipline is winning right now. With Monk and Holy Priest getting the least amount of votes. Wait, is it bursting week? Yo, Skorgas, how you man? I did the Battlenet update and all of a sudden I'm being routed to the UK. I'm US East and US East. What? It's probably because I was playing Discipline, man. This is all the thing. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Discipline is a lot more fun than Shadowlands, that's for sure. Did you see how much fun that was? Oh wait, I think this is gonna be Ology bait. It looks like beta might be up. But I'm assuming that the group that I did it with is gone. Oh no, it's still down. Okay, we're just gonna go do the key. Okay, we're gonna go do a Discipline Priest key because people vote. Let me see. Jesus, man, by a large margin as well. Okay. Okay. We do what the stream tells us to do. Do you ever play those games on a desktop? Yeah, but not on stream. Not on stream. Oh, I play on Fridays. On Fridays we usually have Fallout guys, and I'm thinking of adding. What's that other game where you're imposter? What's that game thing called? Oh, it's like really big right now. I can't remember what it's called. Among Us. I'm thinking of adding Fridays. What we do on Fridays is because it's the start of the weekend. It's the start of the weekend. We get plastered. Okay, not plastered. We take. We take. You know, a reasonable amount of alcohol, and we just play Fall Guys or Among Us. I'm thinking of doing that every Friday. I'm thinking of doing that every Friday, man. I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad, but... What did I get for my priest, by the way? I didn't get anything good, right? So, Discipline 1. For whatever reason, Disc 1. What's the weekly affixes? Wow. Bursting Skittish. I don't care about bursting. Dude, are we playing Shadow Covenant for bursting? I think we might be. I think we might be, boys. Okay, we need to find a key. We need to find a key that people are gonna invite us. Because my priest is a bit of on the Papega side. My priest is a bit on the Papega side. Just need it for the weekly. Just need it for the weekly, man. Nothing else. And I love Freehold, man. If it's Freehold, I love Freehold. What's my favorite key? I love Freehold. I love Freehold. am I the only one who actually doesn't like, who's like extremely bored of BFA dungeons, man? I actually think I disliked half of the dungeons in BFA. I actually think I disliked half of them. I don't know, maybe I'm just being negative again. I genuinely didn't like them, half of them. I think Legion had better dungeons. I like all of them in the first month. Yeah, I'm similar like that. I still like Workshop and Junkyard. What's your favorite dungeon, guys? Favorite dungeon? Because I know what's your most hated dungeons. Probably told the Gore somewhere up there, right? But what's your favorite dungeon? Tal Desire. Do you still kill us out with your guild? They're doing it right now, but I decided not to raid. Waycrest. On the rod. Shrine of the Storm is your favorite dungeon. Really? Freehold. Yeah, Siege might be the worst actually. Siege might be the worst. So crazy, Atal. I like Atal as well, but for some reason I haven't seen Atal keys in a little while. I like Motherload. Shrine is the worst. Shrine is okay. I don't mind Shrine, but I think Shrine requires too much coordination in pugs that I don't like to pug it. See if my pleb healer gets it. I like, oh, a lot of people like, the thing is I'm scared about the battle res thing. If the engineering battle res is gonna be Papega, dude. Like we don't have battle res in this group, you know what I mean? Oh, I see, the warrior is really good. I see, dude. The warrior is baiting the group, dude. I love it. I love it. This is the way that we go.
Here's our bread now.
Let's go, dude.
Cancel my meeting with Wormbane. I want to depart immediately.
Do you think I'm gonna need single target healing? Because Vitality Conjurant, a lot of priests use Vitality Conjurant for single target healing, but I think I'll be fine. I'd rather 2D than Siege with a pug. I actually agree with you. I think the Alliance version of Siege just sucks. Both of them are crap, man. How crazy is running the Stoneback Talented Prosperity, the Soul of the Forest, and King's Rest this week with the Haste Master build for 21? Not crazy at all. I mean, Stoneback, I don't know if you really need it. I don't think you really need it. I mean, Tyrannical 21 is... Like a Tyrannical 21 in an easy... Sorry. Like a 21 on an easy week with Fortified. You don't need anything. But on a Tyrannical key, you actually start having to do... you have to start making tough choices about how you want to prioritize it. Because this is why people hate Tyrannical. I generally speaking consider Tyrannical to be a lot harder than Fortified Week, because Tyrannical will change your gameplay. I've seen people going... I go Prosperity on King's Rest. I really do. I go Prosperity. Because I run the Versatility build anyways. So if you run the Versatility build, you go Prosperity either way. Is there a way to join? I lost my CE change today. I'm a 4-5k IO mage, and last time we wiped on 4%. Wait, to join the guilds? To join the guild, see, run. I don't know, man. What do you mean you lost your C? You were meant to get it? Oh, chance. Oh. I don't know how to do it. I honestly don't know how to do it. There's one guy you will need to ask from the guild. Clefairy, Clefairy, the warlock from the guild. He's the one that's organizing everything right now because people are CBA and people are just like, hey, I don't want to play, I don't want to do this. So he's organizing everything. He's organizing everything right now. So he's the guy to contact if you need any of the things. Because right now what we did, apparently, I don't know, I was supposed to be in raid, I wasn't in the raid. Right now what they did is they merged with one guild. Not merged, but they got people from another guild who are in the exact same position as we are. People are just CBA doing the dungeon. People are just, some people don't want to play. So they got people from their guild to come down for this guild. For that room. So I'm sure that they are actually looking for people. Guys, the most important part of a successful dungeon.
4, 3, 2,
Shit.
1.
Shit. The most successful part. Tell me when the beta comes back live again, guys. Damn, dude, he's doing a juicer. Can you imagine the bursting stacks on this, boys? Oh my god, I'm actually so dumb, dude. Why do we even need Shadow Covenant, man? We're gonna use our schismatic boy, not schismatic.
Don't mind shark bait. He just needs to empty his hold.
Oh my god, dude. I forgot. I have 2 red Paladin. I have 2 red boys. I have 2 retos, man.
Don't mind shark bait.
Oh no.
He just needs to empty.
Oh my god, dude. That last thing there, I would have died. I would have 100% died, man. I would have 100% died, dude. No! I literally tried to master spell and I probably shouldn't have. My gushing wounds is doing the damage that it needs to though. Man, this is fun. Maybe I always like this, dude. Don't get knocked, don't get knocked. It's fine, dude, you'll be fine. Like, I mean, Red Paladin, what is that ability called again that does a ton of healing? That does more healing than Revival does? Yeah, dude, I need to stop shitting on misfeamers, dude. I don't mean it. I don't mean it, dude. This is the big problem, man. This is why priests can actually spell. Like, look at this right now. I have to go defensive because I don't have anyone to hit. So I have to go defensive. And now that's why Mass Dispel is gonna dispel the things. That's why he did it, man. I'm certain. Oh yeah, this is tyrannical. Kind of forgot. Dude, the guy got res and he died again. That sucks. That sucks, dude.
You won't soon be forgetting that taste.
Ah, I can't go in, man. He needs to bait it there.
This one's going right in your deadlights. You won't soon be forgetting that taste. This one's going right in your deadlights. Here's a shot across your poop deck.
Why am I doing that?
You made me peel to my own anchor.
Oh, he's gonna go here. He's gonna go on me. I should go here. It's 100%. What the fuck? I can't actually reach. I can't actually reach the... This is taking a long time. I don't know why I picked Shadow Covenant here, because you see, when you don't actually need the damage, when you actually don't need the damage from Shadow Covenant in retail, it's useless. But right now I could use Shadow Covenant to just increase, sorry, healing. Right now I could use Shadow Covenant in Shadowlands to just increase my damage. You know what I mean?
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
That weak aura is a god saver, dude. This is not good, man.
This one's going right in your deadlights.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I'm smelling Mega Deplete. What's the major instance? Concentrated Flame, yeah. And I also have Formless Void to proc it all the time. But I also running Spirit of Preservation because one of the biggest issues with Discipline Priests is their lack of single target healing. And you kind of need Spirit of Preservation. You sometimes need Vitality Conduit as your major to account for tank healing. Sometimes. As, you probably go without the Conduit regardless of whatever for Necrotic Week because it bypasses Necrotic. New blue post and some Paladin changes are coming. What? What?
I've got it on good authority.
What?
Are gathering to meet.
Okay, let me read after this.
Cut off all the heads from this Hydra in one fell swoop. Not even fish drink like the bilge rats. If you can keep up with this zoo, Captain Eudora won't be able to resist inviting
Monkey, I'm a 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 monkey.
rush in and attempt to kill
Dude, that was the worst.
pirate captains all at once.
That was the worst thing I've seen. Rapture, 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 rapture. Rapture, 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 rapture. Oh no! What the fudge, man? What? How? What did you give me? What gave me the last thing? What gave me the last one? Plagues. The dot. I don't want to. I don't want to use a global cooldown to spell. I thought the rapture is gonna be bigger than that. Oh my god! Really? I have corruption. Someone tell me how to play the game. That was actually so tilting because it was so easy, man. I had it. I'm gonna be tilted the whole game because of that. This was so good. I jumped. I could have survived the other one, like honestly. I could have easily. This is a nightmare of a priest right here. And the other guy got hit. World of Glory. If I had World of Glory before, I would have been good, man. I've talked to this guy already, though. I've talked to this, so who didn't talk to it? Yeah, there we go, dude.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your skill to the test.
Oh my god, he's doing a fucking juicer pull here.
Beware.
I didn't get the haste buff. I didn't get the haste buff, by the way. And where's the crit buff? I can't get it. I can't get the crit buff, man. And then more pulled? I should have gotten the crit buff. Haste, haste. I'm getting this. Haste. Yes.
Beware. Watch your step.
Dot. Totally not worth.
Watch your feet.
I have to use penance on the boy. Haste, where's the haste? It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here.
Surging steel.
Watch your step.
This is so juicy. Such a juicy pull, man. I love it. Crit! I'm too slow! Crit again?
Beware.
Crit is juicy, man. I really need a crit. Oh, again. Didn't even have hero for this. That would have been nice on a hero.
Watch your step.
I'm DPSing you out. Crit! Can I get it before he starts doing the jump-o jump? Nope. I really thought I could have gotten it and the thing died. I really thought I could have gotten it.
Watch your step.
Can I get crit? There's no way I can get that.
Was this? Bury me with my blade.
I'm disciplined. I'm disciplined, boys.
Enter my realm and prove your worth.
We used Master Spell on the first one. Oh shit, I forgot that it actually deals damage when you kill them. Our damage sucks. Priest is gonna get, tank is gonna get definitely wrecked because I can't reach him. Dude, that kind of sucks. The changes are latest. I've already done some Paladin changes, but it should be fine.
Your eyes.
Rip Luminous Barrier. I haven't seen the changes thing, but I'll be honest with you, who cares about Luminous Barrier? Is that a controversial take, guys?
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me?
Feel my fury.
Wake up, Loading!
Stop casting.
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay, okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious.
Heal!
Dangerous. The slightly uncanny.
I'm not gonna get hit by that, am I? No, that was probably borderline.
Buccaneers.
Stop casting.
Entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible.
Oh my god.
Magnificent. No,
The energy is strong.
really?
Away, little girl.
I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Ah, well, grab the pig and you win.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually a Pega, dude. Man, bursting priest actually sucks. It does suck.
They caught a pig.
I think you really have to like. I think you really have to like discipline to really kind of do that.
Comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig.
I had him, dude. I had him. Oh my god, he actually got hit by that. Dude! What the fuck? When did Red Paladin... What's the ability called? The heals the tribute. When did the Holy Paladin ability top... Like, dude... He did more healing than my Discipline Priest could ever do in terms of burst healing. It's insane. It just topped everyone. What the crap? Stop to everyone, dude. It's insane. I got, dude. BFA is a long time ago, okay? Okay, BFA is a long time ago.
Smelly Buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. Our champion
Epitome
that
of
sleeps with the
brutality.
vicious. Literally, the freehold fanatic.
Is the beta down or is the beta up? Or are they actually issuing a new 1.6 beta? There's a new patch, so I'm assuming that's gonna take a couple of hours until the beta is going to be up. I'm assuming that's gonna be a couple of hours, man. Or what is it usually?
Run away. Run.
No, I kinda wanted that. Dude, I didn't use Shadow Covenant a single time, like barely anything. Blanchy, no! No, Blanche! No! Blanche got wrecked by the shark, dude. Smash, 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 smash button. Oh, he might die actually if he doesn't move straight away. Could have died, yeah. I put penance on that. Giga plays, dudes. Blanchy, not again! Not again, Blanche!
Run away.
Shit, man, this is actually pretty fucking rough. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is actually pretty rough. Watch out, he's gonna jump there. It's fine, jump to me, I don't care. He's gonna jump now. He's gonna jump down to this guy.
Watch your step.
The shield that I got is giga, dude. This is taking so long, man. Holy crap. I'm a pleb. I walked right. I should have died. I should have died to teach me a lesson, dude. You know that? So then I would never do that. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm actually fucking dead, dude. I got a corruption slow right on it, man. I would have died there. I would have probably, maybe. Nah, I had a. No, I didn't have a health point. I would have probably died there. The corruption slow is like, dude, what am I supposed to do here? I'm telling you, World of Glory is healed for more than I have. Don't. The fun part about atonements is that they're not line of sight. You don't have to be in line of sight of a target to do atonement healing, which is pretty strong for the first boss in Castle Natche in Shriekwing, because the pillars are line of sighting everybody, and it's the same with Glimmer. It's not the same for beacons. With beacons you need to be line of sight of the player or within a range of it to heal. So that's an interesting part, that the two healing abilities, mainly atonements and Glimmer, they have a big advantage of line of sight, which I guess is only the first boss that's really strong, because the first boss, man, how many people know the Shriekwing guy? It's just pillar of 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 pillar.
But they always came up short.
I focused on the wrong guy, but it's too late now.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
Beware.
Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Watch your step.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
Will I die from
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy
doing the ads? What do you think, guys? This is gonna be a 20-minute fight.
All hands on deck.
Beware.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy
Get out of
dogs
here,
to
pleb.
bits.
Oh my god. The guy used this.
Deck with their
Dude, the shaman used this stun totem. I pushed it away from it. The same result happened, but still. The same result. Okay, I need to fear here. Oh my god, dude, I was actually gonna fear.
Watch your step.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck.
Okay, this is bad. This could have been fucking bad, man. Because I didn't have anything.
Watch your step.
Blast these
Shit, what am I doing
scurvy
here? I'm
dogs
going
to
around.
bits.
I'm going around, dude. It's all good in the hood, boys.
All hands on deck.
Except for that dude.
Watch your step.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck.
I definitely need Shadow Covenant, I feel. He's immune to fear! I didn't know that.
Watch your step.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Blanche died again,
Swamp the
unfortunate.
deck with their gizzards.
This is dangerous, man. What he's doing right now.
Watch your step.
I know what he's doing. It's fucking juicers to do the damage. Yeah, it's juicers.
All hands on deck.
Yeah, that was juicy, dude. Juice. Still has aggro on him, what the fuck? Like, I mean, that's biz stats. It's actually biz stats. Thoughts on Light's Caress getting abandoned? I hate Light's Caress. Why? Like, I hate Last Row and Discipline Priest. It's so fucking stupid, man. I hate it. I think it's actually so crap. Why have... First of all, Lenience is the most boring spell, so I can agree why they did it. But why have two abilities that buff barrier? I don't know. It's just not interesting. It's just not interesting in my eyes. Let's go see the changes, boys. What do you think? Let's go see the changes. What the hell? Why did this message get held for hostility? World of Glory does 200k plus on 3 targets. Will you stop being so hostile with that World of Glory thing? Toxic streamer, thank you for key. How are rest of Shamans looking into Shadowlands? Same, I guess. Just go to Blue Tracker for all of them. I lost all my add-ons. What is the name of the bag add-on? Addy bags. Thank you for the key, guys. The World of Glory from Red Paladins really saved me a couple of times, man. It was fucking on point. It was legit on point, I'm not kidding. Like, look at this. It's on point, man, honestly. It was really good. Definitely helped me, man. Oh my god, upcoming balance Druid changes. Upcoming changes to Paladin beta. Upcoming changes to monks. Okay. Okay, dudes. To Healing Priest, Spirit Shell returns. Let's see, man. Upcoming changes to monks. Oh, it looks like a mystical thing is pretty big, man. It looks like a mystical thing is pretty big. Let's do it like that so people can read it and see it. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's see, boys. Let's see what it is. Thank you, monk community, for your patience throughout Shaman's development. I don't think they were patient, dude. We're especially grateful for the many detailed bug reports the monk testers have submitted. In this week's build, you'll see a number of updates to monk leveling rewards. Okay. These include several spell upgrades as well as the removal of dual wield and two-hand requirements for Fist of Fury. And Blackout Kick Brewmaster. Are we gonna have two-handed Windwalkers? That's just leveling. We also performed the pass on all the Celestial Invocation spells, adding rank 2 upgrades to each and redesigned Yulon and Chi for Mistweavers. Invoke Yulon the Dread Serpent. Mana cost increased to 5%, baseline was 0. Well, there you go. They nerfed monks. The first change. They nerfed the monk, dude. Okay. Okay, boys. Okay, man. Okay, it's nerfed. It's over, guys. It's over. Mana cost increased to 5%. Yulan now idles near the mystery and casts Soothing Breath on an injured target, healing the targets up to 4 nearby allies. Soothing Breath gains the benefit. Okay, this is the only. Soothing Breath gains benefit from Soothing Mist bonuses, similar to Summon Jade's. What? Soothing Breath gains benefit from Soothing Mist bonuses. Wait. So the legendaries that work with Soothing Mist are also gonna work with Invoke Yuan's Jade Serpent statue. What legendaries do they have that work with Soothing Mist? Oh, so basically, if anything buffs Soothing Mist, it's gonna buff that from Yulan. Okay. Okay, whatever. Maybe there's something. Maybe there's a legendary that buffs Soothing Mist, but I can't remember. There's a legendary that, if you cast during Soothing Mist, Enveloping Mist, and Vivify, the cost of those spells is reduced and increased healing to them. But that's the only thing I can think of, and that doesn't really buff Soothing Mist. But I'm pretty sure there are conduits that do increase Soothing Mist. But yeah, whatever. This is whatever. Maybe Invoker is just more healing right now. Maybe it's more healing, I guess. Okay, so the Red Crane. Mana cost reduced to 5%. So they do have mana cost. Oh, dude, I didn't think there was gonna be a mana cost to Red Crane. I didn't think there was a mana cost. Oh. Chi now 6 the monks and deals melee damage. While Chi is active, your physical damage costs Chi to heal up to 3 injured nearby allies. Okay, let me read this. They're actually changing way the crane. While Chi is active, your physical attacks cost Chi to heal up to 3 injured near allies. Okay, that's the same. With Gust of Mist. So they're making Gust of Mist stack with Chi Yi, which is a big complaint that Gust of Mist doesn't stack with a lot of things. And reduce the cast time of your next Enveloping Mist by 33%. Why? And reduce the cast on your next Enveloping Mist by 30%. So technically Enveloping Mist is going to be instant cast. Chi Gust of Mist currently heals for 200 of the normal mastery heal. Activating Invoke Chi Red Crane clears the mystery of all movement bearing effects and provides immunity to those. So basically what they did is they made Way of the Crane scale with mastery. Which is good. You can't deny that. That's good. One of the biggest complaints from Mistweavers is that Master doesn't scale with half the abilities that monks have. Which is good, man. The Enveloping Mist change? I have no idea. I don't know, man. I mean, it's pretty expensive already. I don't know about that one. Thoughts on if locks are going to be good? Locks right now are on the best range DPS, but that doesn't mean that they're going to be at the end of Shadowlands. But right now locks are really good. Specifically Destruction and Affliction. But I think Demo is still somewhere close to it. Okay, man. So they just fixed Way of the Crane to some extent. Level 59. Invoke Yulan, Chase over rank 2. Yulan and Chi Yi. Yulan and Chi Yi now heal up to 5 nearby targets. Okay, what? Chi now heal up to 5 nearby targets with Enveloping Breath when you cast Enveloping Mist. Healing over 6 seconds and increasing the healing they receive from you by 10%. I don't understand. I don't understand, guys. If Chi Yi, your physical attacks cost Chi to heal Chi nearby targets, then why the hell would I be casting Enveloping Mist instead of DPSing? Because now they're saying that if you cast Enveloping Mist during Way of the Crane, there's going to be splash healing. Are they trying to give two options? Are they trying to... We've been working hard to address the many books that have been submitted with the focus on these books that impact the test. Let me read it before so I can actually comprehend what they're doing. And we expect to have monk testing in much better place with the next week builds of the Shadowlands beta the first week of September. Our goal is to make use of the feedback we received here and elsewhere with respect to current abilities, core classes, and legendaries. Thank you for your commitment to providing us so much valuable information. Please looking forward to updates next week. So it's like, you have Way of the Crane, but now you don't have to deal damage. You can just heal. Or you can melee. What's going to be better? I don't know. Is it going to be better to just cast and reduce the cast time of next Enveloping Mist by 33%? So I'm assuming that if Chi is active, if you deal damage, your physical abilities are going to heal people, and your physical abilities are going to reduce the cast time of Enveloping Mist. I'm assuming. And then after you get like 3 stacks, you can go Enveloping Mist, Enveloping Mist, Enveloping Mist, I guess. So you start off with DPS, and then you end with Enveloping Mist spam. I don't know, maybe something like that. I mean, something different. I need to check it out. I honestly don't know. Or is it, or while Chi is active, do you just get this Enveloping Mist casting buff just passively? Well, I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna be a passive debuff. I think you need to go, I think you're gonna activate it, you're gonna go in, you're gonna deal damage, you're gonna get Enveloping Mist instant cast, and you're gonna spam instant cast, so your Chi Yi also heals up 5 nearby allies with Enveloping Breath. I think that's what it's gonna be like. I think that's what it's gonna be like for the thing. I think that's what they're intending. So DPS, you can instant Enveloping Mist and you splash heals. Yes, it sounds like that. I don't know. I need to try it out. This could potentially be fun enough. I mean, at least, dude, at least Way the Crane scales with mastery. At the bare minimum, it scales with mastery now. At the very bare minimum. Yeah, the Enveloping Mist cost is insane. That's why I don't like it. I guess you might still use Mana Tea, dude. Dude, pop Mana Tea. No, Way the Crane lasts 25 seconds. Okay, so you pop Way the Crane, that's 5% of your base mana gone. You spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. You get Enveloping Mist instant cast. You pop Mana Tea. You cast Enveloping Mist. How long does this buff last for? I'm assuming this buff lasts for the duration of Chi Yi. So then you get Mana Tea, you pop Enveloping, 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 and you end it. Oh, it's one cast? Okay. It's one cast? Okay, then. Then Mana Tea might not be worth it. Yeah, it's something different, you know. It's something different. I'm not super sad about it. I think so. I think at the very least that it scales with mastery is interesting. I need to see on live to see what it works like. Honestly, this is one of those things. This is one of those things that you need to play and see how it works. With prideful mythic mana is an issue. That's true, dude. If it still has 1 minute cooldown, it might be strong. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be 2 minutes because they didn't change. They didn't say they're gonna change it. Red Crane has a 2 minute cooldown. And they say they're not changing the, so it's gonna be 2 minutes. What do you think about this change? I think I want to take a look at this. I'm not over. I think this could be alright. I just need to see what it's going to be like. Preamble. I think there's going to be nothing here, right? It's going to be nothing here. They're sorting out. I'm a bit annoyed. I didn't get to upload my Discipline Priest gameplay. I'm a bit annoyed, boys. Maybe we'll get to do it tomorrow. What do you think? At least they're doing something with monks. Exactly, dude. Exactly, man. They're listening, you know. They at least they're doing something. They didn't delete it. I half expected they're gonna delete monks there. Okay, what is this? Spirit Shell returns. Apotheosis now resets the cooldown of holy words when activated. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, lenience returns. Fuck me in the... Okay. Why, dude? It's so boring. Why? Why? I guess it's here. I guess in terms of these. Okay. Okay. In place of luminous... Okay, I'm talking about 50. This is the last year. For the next 10 seconds, you heal, flash heal, and pray. I remember this. For the next 10 seconds, you heal, flash heal, and prayer of healing. Obviously, that's not applicable to discipline. No longer heals, but instead create an absorption shield the last 15 seconds. This was a hugely cheesable ability that certain tank mechanics would get cheesed by this. Like certain tanks were like, it's like almost like stagger. It's almost like stagger. It just basically applies a shield on a tank. It can be a massive shield. I can't remember what the threshold of this is, but instead of healing it, it's just gonna give a huge shield of absorption shield on a tank. And a lot of the times people will be like tanks like, hey, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get one shot here. Give me Spirit Shell and apply this. This potentially can be capable of being really strong for certain bosses. Like super strong for certain bosses, especially for tanks that are thing. Bolter, how are you, man? Hey, featured pleb, let's go, dude. And he's going to stack, yeah. But it depends on how big the stack is. Depends how big the stack is. I remember this when it was introduced before it. It was a niche talent. It was a niche talent that on certain bosses were like, dude, just get a Discipline Priest with a Spirit Shell and you can like totally cheese this boss. Type of deal. And I'm assuming the same thing is gonna happen here. Is it gonna be fun for 5-mans though? It's 1 minute cooldown. I mean, it's gonna be probably more interesting than Evangelism in 5-mans. Like this has potential to be really strong. This has potential to be really strong if it's tuned properly. Like I'm actually surprised they introduced this because I have a feeling that especially early on, this could be used with tanks that are like, hey, I'm not gonna survive this. I'm not gonna survive 5 stacks. This is what it's gonna look like. It has the potential of looking like this, depending. If it's tuned properly, it can be like this. Hey, I can't survive 5 stacks. I'm gonna die when I get to 5 stacks because I'm gonna take like 100, I don't know how much damage. I can't survive. and we can't do this. We need to bring a second tank or whatever. No, dude, let's just bring a Discipline Priest with Spirit Shell. They're gonna put a huge absorb and you're about to get 5 stacks, and we can do this boss with 1 tank instead of 2. That can happen. But again, this is very optimistic. Wait, what? Special now appears on level 50 in place of Luminous Barrier as an active talent that replaces Rapture. Adapt to the current discipline spec to work with Atonement and providing an alternative method of preparing an absorb shield on your group. This replaces Rapture. Rapture now instantly... What the fuck? Rapture now instantly casts Power or Shield on a target when activated. I should read the full changes before talking about them, shouldn't I? Rapture now instantly casts a Power or Shield on the target when activated. Casting with a target is optional. It will put the shield on you if there isn't one. I don't understand. I don't get this. I don't understand. Now instantly cast Power or Shield on a target when activated. What? Oh, so it's going to be the same? Wait, is it gonna last 10 seconds? I don't get it. Is it still gonna last 10 seconds and you're just gonna put shields on them? Probably one shield. You think it's just the same but free power shields or something as well? Oh, instead of having to rapture, then wait for global cooldown, then power or shield, just okay, I get it. Okay, dude. So they're removing the global cooldown of it. Okay, I get it. Dude, that's insane. That's dude. That's insane. That's insane. Dude, dude? Is there a reason not to main a discipline at this point? So it just instantly, it casts one shield instead of going into the Rapture global cooldown. And then you can do the same type of deal, I'm assuming. I need to check it out, man. No, because right now, if you put Rapture, you get global cooldown and you have to wait until you're gonna do spam. So what it's saying right now that if you have a target selected like this and you press Rapture, it's gonna cast a shield on that person straight away. And then I'm assuming you can go back to the normal playstyle of just applying shields. So instead of waiting for that one global cooldown to activate Rapture, it's just gonna give you a shield straight away on the target you selected. And if you don't have a target selected, it's gonna apply a shield on you straight away. So you save one global cooldown on one shield. So it's like, it sounds like a complete quality of life improvement instead of feeling so bulky right now. And then the spiritual, I don't know, man. That seems like, dude, it seems like discipline is winning and winning and winning and winning and winning. And winning and winning and winning and weaning and weaning and weaning and getting better and getting better. That's insane. Yeah, I just seen the legendary changes. That's actually important. What is this now? This is the Okumi changes to Paladin Shaman's beta. Let's see Paladin changes. The most prominent changes are going to build with 2 new talents for attribution. Execution serve, more minor changes. Ashen Home slightly removed to be more normal AoE damage as well, providing strong buff to Hammer of Wrath. Healing Hands, bestow fate, generates 1 holy power. That's it. That's it. Oh, what's Echoes of Lordaeron? What is that? Is that legendary? Because what the fuck? What is that? I don't even know what that is, man. To undead. Is that some sort of buff from the thing? Doesn't even matter. There's no changes. There's nothing. Bestowed fate generating holy power. That's nothing. I mean, if you play red, maybe it's better. You know what I mean? Where are you accent from? Originally from Lithuania, but I live in Ireland for 20 years. 20 years. Hey Mouse.
How's it going?
Are you finished work?
Yeah.
You finished work already?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna finish streaming soon as well.
Fine, like I have a lot of work to do, so.
No, I'm gonna finish streaming soon as well.
Oh no, the cat came in. Can you get him?
Well, if the cat is here, it's mine now.
The window's open. Get him.
So, if the kitten wants to see what's outside, come on. Can the thing see it?
He doesn't want to be on camera. He's shy.
Oh my god. Can you get it?
I have to think. No, Tibbers, no!
You ran away.
Annie is here if you want her.
I'm not picking up mine. She's too feisty for
Here,
me.
here's
She's too feisty. Look what the cat does. Look what my cat does. He runs into a little box there. He runs into a little box here, and then sometimes he just scratches the bottom.
Can you get her out because I have to go?
Murray, they're gonna see how fat I am now, dude.
Get her out. Look at this chubby hamster. Chub. Get her.
Ow!
She's such a drama queen. Annie, you're being on camera, you're gonna get famous, king. Aww.
Say hello, for God's sake, guys.
Now Tibbers is it.
Say hello to the kitten.
Tibbers, no.
Dude, look at how small the ears are. Look how small the ears are. It's because it's a disabled little kitten.
I'll get him out as well. Annie, come on.
Look at the mouse. I'm gonna finish this in soon. Little piggins. Little piggins. Piggins swingins. That's right. That's right, Heart. That is right, guys. RaiderIOs. Let's see, man. Legendary escape from reality. After using Transcendence, escape from reality has now become a legendary effect. After using Transcendence, transfer you can use. After use Transcendence, transfer. You can use Transcendence transfer again within 10 seconds, ignoring its cooldown. During this time, the healing done to you by your Vivify is increased by 50%, and you will refund for 50% of its cost when casting yourself. That seems more like a PvP thing. What item level does the cat have? It's a feral druid. It never got invited to Mythic Plus, so it just basically left. It's playing New World now. It's a feral kitten. Not in front of my friends. Not in front of my friends. Hammer of Wrath extends energy by 1 second and deals 25% additional damage. Your Shadow Fiend on Mindbender deals 30% additional damage and the cooldown Mindbender is reduced by 15. So no big changes so far. Echoes of Great Sundering. Cast Earthshock, Elemental Blast. That's not the thing. General. No changes. Actually, not big changes. Outside of Discipline Priest being overpowered. Actually, not big changes, boys. New World, the 26th WoW killer. Wait, that's ridiculous. Now it's to Soulforge Ember. Which one was that? That was there. Wasn't. I don't know. So, oh, Hunter. I don't know about the Hunter ones. I don't know about the Hunter ones, guys. Is there more changes happening? Nightfay final movement change. Upcoming Shaman changes. Let me guess, no changes to Resto whatsoever. So what did he do with the Nightfay? CBA right now, to be honest. Let me see Shamans. Not sure if he means this, but Holy Avenger changes implies he may immediately generate 3 holy power, now 2 and activate it. Oh wait! I didn't even read it because it says red on it. Wait, where did you see Holy Avenger changes? Where did you see Holy Avenger changes, Skorgasm? So changes we made. Oh, Soulbind changes Nightfay also. Yeah, those things can change anytime, to be honest. It's in the full breakdown post. Wait, what? Where's the full breakdown post? It's probably in the preamble thing. I don't know where it is, man. Are you talking about the preamble yoke? This thing? Talking about this thing? Did you go through this crap? This week, PTO and debatable several changes have been made to bring the Maelstrom resource back to Elemental Shamans. Many months ago, we were opted. Elemental some discussion in the past week. We have decided to just revert the changes that replace Maelstrom with Fulmination. There are still a few remaining pieces of Fulmination that may be mentioned, but those will either be changed to interact with Maelstrom, so there is entirely. Wow, next week beta is looking to be juicy, to be honest. Holy Avenger, your holy power generation is triple for 20 seconds. It generates 3 holy power. Damn, dude. I need to find those changes. So this was in... Oh, class and spell changes. That's why it's okay. Okay, you're right. Yeah, that's the right one. Let me see, did Druid get anything? Druid got nothing. Druid got nothing, man. Spell Harm needs a lot of work, man. Life Cocoon increases all healing over time received by 50%? The fuck? It's the same thing, dude. They just changed the thing. What is this? And increases healing on time received by 0%? Invoker got the major changes, man. Nothing. Yeah, that's looking like it's gonna be baseline, I think. Generates 3 holy power. I think that's gonna be baseline. They did the same thing. I think they did the same thing for balance Druid. Something else. So I think that's gonna be baseline. Airflow 1 level later is a big nerf. Dude. All of these big changes, dude. I can't get my Holy Shock. I can only get it level 18 instead of 19. Buff! Holy Paladin, best healer, boys. Best healer, Holy Paladin, guys. You can get Holy Shock at level 18. Confirmed. This is not new. Oh, that was the new one, the warrior changes. Okay, there's nothing that big, man. I'll be honest with you. What I've gathered for this change is that this Ring Priest is looking pretty good, man. Pretty nice, man. I'm liking this Ring Priest changes. They seem to be better and better and better. Check disc on that page. So they nerfed Holy Nova. Oh my god, they capped Holy Nova and reduces if there are more than 5 targets. They capped Holy Nova. Oh, I didn't think they were gonna do that. Dude, does that mean Consecration is gonna be capped? Ooh, scary times ahead, man. You see, Rapture immediately power word shields your target for the next 10 seconds. Yes. They changed Rapture cost to 3% base mana. Where is the new? Okay, circular healing. Yeah, Apotheosis resets the cooldown of your Holy Worlds when you enter it. So this is the exact same change that Holy Avenger has for Holy Paladins. So it feels good to press the button. It feels good to press the button. Are those shits coming for Shadowland? Yeah, in the next week. Salvation got nerfed. Yikes. Holy shit. So, dude, it's just getting better and better for Holy Priest, dude. I mean, it's just getting better and better for Discipline. They're just getting buffs and Holy getting nerfs, dude. That's actually pretty big, man, as well. It's not small. That's not small. That's not a small nerf. Actually, it is a small nerf because Salvation's healing is pretty papega. The main thing there is the renew and 2 stacks of prayer magic. This is small. This is small. The initial heal is small, man. This is not a big change. I don't think so, at least. They nerfed this? I don't think it was that big, was it? For 12 seconds, Penance, Power Word, Radiance, and Atonement create an absorb shield instead of healing. Wait. Spirit Shield doesn't work with Shadow Man? Interesting. It's weird, right? Am I the only one weirded out by this? Did it used to work with? I don't know, I can't remember what the... You see, that's the old spirit. For the next 10 seconds, your penance, shadow mend, and prayer of healing no longer heal but instead create an absorption. What's this? I wasn't doing the thing yet. I wasn't finished. Wait, come down. Oh my god. Wait. Did they just nerf everything for Resto Shaman in terms of damage? They literally nerfed all Resto Shaman damage. Okay, it's fine, they did the same thing and then they buff it. Okay, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, then they just buff it. It's the same thing. Yeah, man, at this beta point, you think Disco Holy Priest is gonna be better? Does it matter? If you play a priest, you have an option of 2, dude. I highly advise people who play priest to be capable of playing both of the specs. It'll be very good in the long term. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Discipline is looking pretty juicy with the changes. I like, in terms of gameplay, I think it's really fun. I think Discipline has to be one of the most fun healers right now. If I'm not joking, man. I'm not actually joking. I've played Discipline on Mythic Plus just right now, and I thought it was really fun, man. Really high skill cap, yeah, 100%. Yeah, you see what happens? You see what happens? They were like, hey guys, let's nerf Adaptive Swarm by 50%. Yeah, maybe we nerfed them a bit too much. So they're buffing it now. Okay, that makes an absolute sense, dude. That makes a whole lot of sense, dude. For real. So Adaptive Swarm might actually be somewhere... What was the original Adaptive Swarm? I think it was 150 or 140. So it's still a nerf to it. But at least it's competitive. Ashen Hollow. Targets the area for 30 seconds. Enemies in the area suffer up to 50% damage. And the allies are healed for reduces if there are more than 5 targets. Dude, for the first time ever, an ability in Shadowlands that literally looks like this size. This is the size of Ashen Hollow. For the first time ever, this ability is gonna affect more than 1 target. They're like, hey guys, you know what? An ability of this size should maybe affect more than 1 target, man. So maybe it's gonna be, I don't know. And Hammer Rat damage is increased by 100%. Bless an ally for 30 seconds, causing the cooldowns to recover. Oh, nerf. Night Fae nerf for the best one, causing the cooldowns to recover 30% faster. Nerf. 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 Dude, I need to close the window because there are little insects here. North. 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 I think it's just a tooltip fix from 0 to 15. I think that was always 15. Interesting changes. Interesting changes. Doesn't change anything about my videos that I was planning on doing. It just doesn't change anything about my videos. Except, let's see if beta's up. I really want to like Paladin, but I hate the meta playstyle. Do you think the caster version will be good, or is Glimmer going to be the go-to for Shadowlands? I think if you don't like melee playstyle, you should not play Holy Paladin. That's my thought. It's legit, dude. Because there is a chance that there might only be melee healers. You know what I mean? If you really don't like melee healing style, I would stay away from Holy Paladin. It doesn't even matter if Glimmer is going to be the go-to. Crusader Strike, one of the 3 ways of generating holy power. One of the two ways of reliably generating holy power is a melee ability. Like, think about that. You have 4 ways of generating holy power. Holy Shock, Crusader Strike, Hammer of Wrath, but Hammer of Wrath can only be usable on members that are 20% below HP or Junior Wings. And then you can heal beacon targets with your flashlight or holy light and get holy power. But generally speaking, healing someone with the beacon on them feels iffy because you're losing out on transfer. So I don't know if it's going. I don't think if Blizzard intends you to heal people with beacon targets and generate holy power that way. So generally speaking, there's only like 2 ways of reliably generating holy power in any given situation, and that is Holy Shock and Crusader Strike. And one of those abilities is melee. So if you really think about this, if you don't like melee healing, man, and you're not sure, I wouldn't play Holy Paladin. I don't think, is the beta up for anybody just out of interest? I don't think so, right? It's not downloading for me even. No beta club. Oh, can you imagine not even having a beta at this point? Can you imagine? Oh. Nah, I'm joking, guys. I wish I had some beta keys to give away, dude. I wish I had some beta keys to give away, dude. That would be so great. Who has beta keys to give away out of interest? I don't know many people. Who's got the beta giveaways? My brother said that Belra got 100 beta keys to give away. I know Musabra had one. I think Nagora did. I think Asmongold said something about Blizzard Gaming, so... How many did Marcellian had? I don't think you can give betas away. You can. Blizzard added keys that content creators can give away. It's a bad idea, but they added it, so... Well, I was using beta. Google Shadowlands add-ons and you'll find versions of add-ons that work, dude. But I use the same ones. I don't use Grid 2 because it's not working at the moment. Didn't Blizzard make sure it's a thing? They did, but then they said they gave away keys for content creators. I know it sounds weird, but you can go to Wowhead and Google it. It's actually a legitimate thing. There's a blue post about it. There were news about Meme Weavers, and they changed Wave the Crane in quite a few ways. We'll see how it's gonna work out probably tomorrow when the beta is live. That sucks, man. I didn't get any keys, man. Screw this. I'm too toxic. I'm telling you, Blizzard hates me. Am I too toxic, guys? 1 out of 10. Toxicity levels. What do you think? Am I too toxic to get beta keys to give away? What do you think? $11 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Nah, beta is a lie. Toxic. 110%, 100 out of 10. Too much burping for beta keys. Too much or not enough burping? 5. I think that was a genuine. I think that was the first genuine answer I've heard. 5 out of 10. The guy is just like, dude, this guy is kind of toxic, but not super toxic. The normal keys and secret send the Blizzard IDs to Blizzard. Yeah. You give the content creator your ID, and then they hack your account and play your game for you. No. They send it to the thing and you get a beta access. Come on, dude. Okay, it's not working, guys. Honestly, it's not working. It's blebbing. How long have you streamed today? Just let me check. 5 hours. I kind of want to upload the Discipline Priest run that we did. The really fun run. I kind of want to upload that. For possibly even tomorrow. With a voiceover for the second half of the dungeon. With maybe voiceover for it. For the second half of the dungeon with maybe the voiceover for it. Because I won't be able to play the beta right now. And even though I would like to stream, I'm feeling a bit tired, if I'm being honest with you. Like tomorrow we're doing a full-on stream, guys. Tomorrow we're doing a full-on stream. Instead I was meant to do a video, but because we got like featured by RaiderIO, which is really great, guys. You can type in !RaiderIO to see the thing, and we got featured and they were really nice about it. They featured us the whole day, man. They featured us the whole day, man. We were on the main thing for the whole day. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Sorry for cursing. Sorry for cursing, boys. Talk about MOBAs. Have you played any League recently? Not recently. I don't know why Mask is so popular today. We're featured on RaiderIO for the next week. 12-hour stream, full pleb stream. Tomorrow we'll do a full stream, guys. Tomorrow we'll do a full stream because the problem is I'm not gonna be here on Saturday and Sunday because I have people coming over. So I won't be able to stream the full week, but we're doing a full-on stream tomorrow and half a stream on Friday because I need to get ready for the weekend. So we're gonna try and stream as much as possible, but today I want to upload the Discipline Priest video. I kind of want to upload the Discipline Priest video because I feel like that could be a really interesting one. Dude, I wish beta was up. To be honest, if beta was up, man. If beta was up, we'll go, man. We'll go. Have people coming over, got featured all weekend. That sucks. I know what it is, but that sucks, man. I had the weekend set up for about a month ago. I had a weekend set up for a month, dude. Mad, you buy collectors pack, unlimited pack, knockout for Fall Guys. Wife wants to sign up too. I just bought the one for €20. I think that's the cheaper version. I think that's the cheaper version. Anyways, guys, honestly, I really appreciate you coming down. If you enjoyed the stream, for the new people who are coming down, please do follow. Why do I have a follow button myself? Okay, please do follow the channel and stuff like that. I really appreciate it for RaiderIO supporting us and extend the stream. I'm not gonna extend. Dude, tomorrow we'll do a long stream, okay, guys? Tomorrow we're gonna do a long stream. I'm not kidding. Tomorrow we'll do 8 hours, okay? At least 8 hours. If there is enough stuff to do, we'll do 8 hours. What do you think about 8-hour streams, guys? Sounds amazing. Sounds so good. Only 8 hours? Dude, I used to, like... just... 20 hours? Okay. Maybe we'll do a longer stream. I have to do some grocery shopping before it. Maybe we'll do a longer stream. Apologies. 24 hours, I pay food. I've done 2 24-hour streams in my life. And all the time I end up regretting those. I won't do a 24-hour stream because it's gonna mess up my weekend. Because, guys, there are people coming over for the weekend. I can't be a degenerate who wakes up at like 6 p.m. I can't be like people walking in. It's like, where's MadSkillz? He's upstairs sleeping until 6 p.m. It's degenerate behavior that I did for a long time, and I can't do that anymore. I can't do that anymore. So sleep to 5:59 p.m. Okay, dude. Drunken Fall Guys. No, the Drunken Fall Guys thing might still be on Fridays. I don't know if I can play other games when I'm being featured on RaiderIO. That's the only thing that I'm not sure. I don't know if they want the featured streamer to be drunk playing Fall Guys. So I don't think that's gonna happen this weekend, but it's definitely going to be a thing that I'm going to be doing. There's a girlfriend called you MadSkillz only in special occasions. So I don't think we'll get into Fall Guys, but anyways, guys, Anyways, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing a longer stream tomorrow. We'll be doing more Shadowlands beta. I only did Discipline Priest today. I have Resto Druid, Resto Shaman ready to go on Shadowlands beta. I have them ready to go. And because we didn't disconnect today, we might be doing hierarchies. Because we had such a big issues with disconnects for the whole of beta. But I don't think we disconnected a single time today. So I appreciate all the people coming down. I appreciate the donations, the subs. They really, really help out. Honestly, they really help out the chat. They really help out the channel. I hope you all gonna have a wonderful day. What's your RaiderIO score on Fall Guys? I have not won a game yet, but I've been pretty drunk playing it. The best I've done was like top 3. So I hope you all gonna have a wonderful. Actually, let me see who I should host, man. I want to host somebody. I want to spread the love. I want to spread the love, dude. Spread the love. Spread it. Spread it. Spread it. Spread it. Let me see it. I want a small streamer. I want a small streamer, dude. That I know. Small streamer that I know, dude. I don't know anybody, dude. I'm such a papega. Dude, I know nobody. I need to socialize more in game. I'm an introvert everywhere. I don't know anybody. Anyone got any suggestions? Someone who plays healers, preferably. Someone who's a small streamer. I don't have anyone on my friend list playing right now. Maybe I host Jack. But Jack is always doing really well. I don't think he needs the help. So is Jack. That's what I'm thinking as well. It's the only one on my friend list. But there's so many viewers. I wanted to do some small ones. Like a pleb like me, dude. Fuck it, let's just go, dude. Alright. Take it easy, boys. Take it easy, boys. I hope you all gonna have a wonderful day. And I'll see you later on, okay?